It's a sin, my darling, how I love you so much inside, then you're so far sure you're happy with another who shares a love I couldn't win. Why pretend without you when deep inside I know that it's a
It was over in a moment and the folks had gathered round. There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground. Oh, he might have won
Don't worry, boss. My cataracts sort of look like that. Ah! Okay, I guess we're doing this. We got company, boss. Yeah, boss. I mean, if that's trigger. This cart's walking as hell on my back, boss. Okay, I guess we're doing this. I'm looking. I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss. I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable, boss.
So be sure it's true when you say I love you.
See that lone star from 1,000 miles away, calling me back home, though I ventured far astray. When I see that beacon shining for me all alone, it calls me back to Texas and to home. Lone star, shine down on my hometown, fill my memory, light my way. Cattle in the old corral, the open range all round, the light and the smell of new mown hay. I remember though I've wandered and much happiness I've found, till I wish that I could be back there today. I know my home is waiting for me by the river's shore.
Get him, boss.
In dreams I see them now. I'm bound to roam. Cattle in the old corral, the open range all round, sunlight and the smell of new mown hay. I remember though I've wandered and much happiness I've found, still I wish that I could be back there today. I know my home is waiting for me by the river's shore. I know that all the ones I love would welcome me once more. In dreams I see them now, though it seems I'm bound to roam. My thoughts are still of Texas and of home.
What the fuck are you doing here? You got some kind of fucking death wish, asshole? If you're fucking carrying, just fucking say so. Yeah, deliver to the boss. Business as usual. Motor runners down in the maintenance wing. Straight through the door behind me, down the hall, down the stairs to the right. We have a con coming through to see the boss. Don't shoot at her.
Are the cons gonna keep selling us shit if they join the Legion?
Hey, got any jet? Prim is gonna be much tougher to push around with that new sheriff down there.
Your pet ghoul smells like ass.
Your pet ghoul smells like ass. Get the fuck out of my face.
sweet only beginning. I'm feeling low down. You know what I'm talking about. You let the blues move in, now I'm moving out. This old house ain't a home with no love inside it. But we set out pretty strong. Now we just can't fight it. I'll leave it today. I don't wanna argue or shout. You let the blues move in, now I'm moving out. What's the use in buying a car if you won't buy gasoline? Who we used to be, 2 under par, now we can't get on
quiet.
the green. I don't know where it went, but it sure went a flying.
Unless my
Love's like
creaky knees give us
gold
away.
that's been spent. Now there's no use of crying. Tell me, where can I go? East or west or north or due south? You let the blues move in, now I'm moving out. I'm picking it.
Sure thing. I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable, boss.
What's the use in buying a car if you won't buy gasoline? Who we used to be, 2 under par, now we can't get on the green. I don't know where it went, but it sure went a flying. Love's like dove that's been spent. Now there's no use of crying. Tell me, where can I go?
So long as the cons keep
East
making it.
or west or north or due south. You let the blues move in, now I'm
Hey.
moving out.
Yeah, you. Come give us a hand.
You let the blues move in, now
We were part of a
I'm
caravan heading into New Vegas from down south. They're holding us hostage, trying to get some ransom. Anyone willing to pay for us died in the attack. Once the fiends figured that out, we're as good as dead. I don't know. Carter told me about some password he hacked out of a computer. I could give it to you if you help us out.
Play the guitar, play it again.
Yeah, it's yours if you help us out of here. I don't know much. Only that the people who lived in here originally were killed by the fiends. Carter there escaped and managed to explore for a bit. He hacked a password off of the computer and found the location of some guns. He was on his way to get them when the fiends caught him again. Okay, but be quiet. They're a bunch of junkies that do whatever they can to get money for chems. I hear they're led by a guy calling himself Motor Runner. I think he's in one of the other wings, although I haven't seen him myself. Bye.
Hey there. If you have anything to say, talk to Rick.
Johnny Guitar. What if you go? What if you stay? I love you. What if you're cruel? You can be kind. I know. There was never a man like my Johnny, like the one they call Johnny Guitar.
the shakes. I need something to take the edge off.
Like the one they call Johnny Guitar. Play it again, Johnny Guitar.
What the fuck are you looking at?
I'm going under, getting old. I'm going
I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss.
I'm down so doggone low. Have to look up to see the soul of my shoes. I'm going under. For a little while, thought that I could smile. Everything's rosy and fine. But then it set in, humiliating. Now I'm going out of my mind. I'm going under.
Your pet ghoul smells like ash.
I'm going under, drowning in the blue. I'm down so doggone low. Have to look up to see the soul of my shoes. I'm going under.
Hey,
Now I walk around, my heart on the ground, hurt alone.
I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss.
I'm almost gone. Now I wish I hadn't been untrue. I'm going under, getting.
man, are you turned around? Motor Runner is on the other side of the complex.
I'm going under, drowning in the. I'm down so doggone low. Have to look up and see the soul of my shoes. I'm going under, getting old. I'm going under, getting old.
I can see that lone star
I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss.
back home, though I venture far astray. When I see that beacon shining for me all
Fuck,
alone.
where are we gonna get our ship from now that the cons are all buddy-buddy with the NCR?
Lone star shine down on my hometown. Fill my memory, light my way. The open valley, the open range all around. Light and the smell of new mown hay. I remember though I've wandered much happiness I found. Still I wish that I could
Hey, got any jet?
ghoul smells like ass.
Talk to Rick if you have something you'd like to say.
Hey there. Take down this password. It'll get you into the Overseer's area upstairs, I think. Thanks for the help. We'll find our own way out.
Hello. Hello.
Thank you for releasing us.
smells like ass. Hello?
Are the cons going to keep selling us shit if they join the Legion?
I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable, boss.
Get the fuck out of my face!
But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world will end.
I wasn't expecting a resupply so soon. So you have anything from Red Rock Canyon to sell me? I guess it isn't a secret. Yeah, the residents of the vault are all dead. We killed them. Funny thing is, they just let us in. We didn't have to force the doors or anything. We needed someplace to put down roots. I was having trouble keeping my people out of Westside. I try to keep my people out of Westside. Apart from trying to stay on good terms with the cons to do business there. There's mean son of a bitch. That fucking mutant is more trouble to kill than to avoid. Having some place for my people to sleep reduces the chances of drifting into Westside. About goddamn time. Tell the cons that they can't keep a steady supply. We'll find someone who can. Prim is gonna be much tougher to push around with that new sheriff down there.
That's right, guys. Nothing happened. Nothing happened.
Someone's targeting us. I'm gonna kill that fucker if we find out who did it.
What the fuck are you looking at?
Play the guitar, play it again, my Johnny. Maybe you're cold, but you're so warm.
Someone is targeting us. I'm gonna kill that fucker.
I was always a fool for my Johnny, for the one they call Johnny Guitar. Play it again, Johnny Guitar. What if you go? What if you stay? I love you. What if you're cruel? You can be kind. I know. There was never a man like my Johnny, like the one they call Johnny Guitar.
Sure thing. I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile.
There was never a man like my Johnny, like the one they call Johnny Guitar. Play it again, Johnny Guitar.
Are the cons gonna keep selling us shit if they join the Legion?
Well, I don't think it's worth it, because I did check on Wiki to see if there's anything good in the gun room, which is in the submerged area. Now I'm not going to bother because for two reasons: I'll die if I try, and two, I just don't want to come back later on with the rebreather. So we're just going to leave it for now. We might come back later. Well, we don't really need the guns because we have so much already. We're going to sell.
God damn, I need a fix.
We're going to sell them. Yeah. Nothing remarkable down there, so no need to like fuss about it.
Are the cons gonna keep selling us shit if they join the Legion?
Where the hell is he? I'm confused. Okay, so apparently he's escaped by himself. I think it's because I killed Motor Runner, and when you kill Motor Runner, I think it like kind of it like pushes him out of the vault, I guess. So that's why he's not here. Normally, it's still part of the same unmarked quest called Bounty Killer. We have to kill Motor Runner. So if we go, we can. Oh yeah. If we go back to Colonel Hugh now, or whatever his name is, we should be fine.
In the shadow of the valley, I would like to settle down. Wide open space, wind on my face, a distant horizon, the moon on the crest. In the shadow of the valley that I love best, you have always waited for me, and you always will be there. Sagebrush and pine. Oh,
Ranger at the ready.
I will find my rest in the shadow of the valley that I love best.
I haven't got any more bounties for you. It's been quiet and calm since you last reported in.
I have wandered many places, but they're all
Anders showed up here not too long ago. I'm told you're the one who got him out of the vault. Can't tell you how relieved I am. Sending him on that mission was a mistake. That's probably true, but I wonder if I should have taken a different strategy entirely. Although my options were certainly limited, with most of our forces tied up garrisoning this place. Regardless, what you did for Anders isn't something he or any of us around here take lightly. We're all glad to have him back. Thank you. Something I can do for you? Yes? What is it?
I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable, boss.
Could have sworn I picked up his helmet. Really? It's fine, we'll just go back and get it then. I mean, I'm confused. I could have sworn I picked up his helmet. And the game crashed. Be right back.
Anders showed up here not too long ago. Can't tell you how... Unbelievable. That man has given us so much grief since we set up here. This may be a major turning point for us. I can't tell you how many times we thought we'd taken him out, only to have him show up again later, taking more heads off of fallen troopers. This is for the bounty. And this is from a pool me and a lot of the soldiers around the base had going. You may not be in CR, but hey, it's only fair.
Talk to the robot in the kiosk near our factory. For around 5 years now, I handle the supply end of things, raw materials and stuff. Makers of the finest high-grade weapons and ammunition in the wasteland. You ever get your hands on a piece of sweet, deadly hardware, there's a good chance that it came from one of our factories. None whatsoever. Everything inside the fence is off limits, and the guards have strict orders to shoot to kill. A lot of our high-end weaponry comes from pre-war military schematics. If our competition got a hold of them, it'd be bad for business. Out here, we don't have bosses. Me, the gunsmiths, and the guards all know what we're supposed to be doing. Working for the gunrunners is a sweet job. None of us would dare screw it up. Later.
I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable, boss.
Welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish to This is the new Vegas branch of the Gunrunners, supplying the wasteland with only the finest armaments since 2155. All Gunrunner merchandise is constructed on site. This kiosk was specially constructed around me to deter theft and assault. I am ready.
So be sure it's true when you say I love you. It's a sin to tell a lie.
Be sure it's true when you say I love you, honey. Cause you got sense enough to know it's a sin to tell a lie. Whole lot of folks' heart is done been broken. Just over a whole lot of foolish words that's been spoken.
I love you. Yes, I do. I love you. If you break my heart, I'll die. So be sure it's true when you say I love you.
Made up my mind a long time ago. When the right man came along, somehow I've known. Heart is true, eyes as blue, and his smile as bright as the western sky. Let's ride into the sunset together. Step to step, side by side. When the day is through, I'll be here with you. Into the sunset we will ride. Yodeling.
Damn it, someone offed Motor Runner. That guy was one of our biggest clients. And you didn't even get skinned alive. I'm impressed. Here's your payment. Not right at the moment, but you could talk to Jack. He's always looking for new recipes. Bye.
Yeah! Hurrah! 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 Hurrah!
You should have been with us in our glory days.
Yeah? Hey, what?
In the shadow of the valley, I would like to settle down. Wide open space, wind on my face, a distant horizon.
Alright guys, we're gonna go death ball hunting now. So we're gonna try and get as set up as we can, because we're gonna go to Quarry Junction, because we need to save someone for a class. What do we have? That sucks, you know that. I think I might need something more fast than the Paciencia. Do we have to detonate her? Let's just take all the mines and stuff we have. Detonator, mines. I don't even know if the quartz or anything is used for any class, so I'm just going to keep them just in case.
But they're all the same to me. Nowhere I've found to settle down. A little bit further, I'll find my way.
Paciencia can go with that. Detonator can go there. That's not what I wanted. No, still not found any flipping. Oh yeah, that's what I needed to get off this guy.
I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss.
The jumpsuits are for a quest. Just put them in here.
I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss.
Chainsaw away too. Oh, actually might be useful. See if Cliff is selling anything. Need as much as we can because on very hard and a hardcore mode, and this late in the game, F-claws are a flipping nightmare. So
Welcome back. Sure thing. Have a look.
still hasn't updated his stupid shop. Do you have any mines? Not spending that much on it. No, I would like if he had mines, but he doesn't. This is either gonna go well or badly. The only thing at Quarry Junction really is the stuff in the little ditch, so let's go. Let's try and do as good as we can.
Quiet. Unless my creaky legs give us away. Okay, boss.
To be fair, I should have put my mines deeper in the quarry, because I can't really fall back to them at this point, so I can't bother to pick them all back up, so. See if we can, actually let's see if we can try and make it back to Raoul. Okay. The reason why I'm getting one shot is because I don't have slasher or medics on. She's so fast. And I think I overkilled the flipping alpha with the slasher. That's where's Patriot's cookbook? Save it here. Saves me reapplying all the meds again. This grenade sucks. Oh, I killed her babies. I don't think she's happy about that. I think she's really angry, actually. Alright, I'm gonna go get the mines. Be right back. Bro, these mines aren't crippling. Now I'm hitting the mic. Oh, she's out. Finally, that's what I wanted to happen in the first place, was have her chase me. But the stupid thing wouldn't. And I have no idea where the hell or what planet the Death Floor Alpha went to, where they want to loot him, but he has gone to another dimension, I think. Honestly, that's pretty hard. I don't remember it being this difficult, but I think when I played this game, I didn't play it on very hard mode, I played it on normal. And to be fair, if I had better perception, I could have got better criticals that could have helped me. Isn't there something in this water? Yeah, if I had better criticals, probably would have killed it pretty easily. Because it increased your damage, and I should have done... There's the LMG. Mini nuke. Death Claw egg. I remember when I was in high school, I was like 12, me and my friend, he said that there was a unique weapon in this pit, and he said it was like a crossbow, and he proper trolled me, and I kept on coming back. Every time I went to school, he'd say, yeah, there's a crossbow, and I was like, what crossbow? There's no crossbow in this game. And he kept on telling me, yeah, there's a crossbow. He must have trolled me for so long. Pretty sure there is something in this water. Is there really nothing? I could have sworn there was something. Well, whatever was in that pool must have been exploded away, because I can't seem to find it. I did throw an incendiary grenade, and it must have blew out We're out of the thingy. I think that's one of the very few LMG drops in this game that's actually permanent. How cool is it? I mean, I'm probably going to sell it because I don't really use rapid fire weapons. Well, I could actually try it. 100 guns it requires. And hit strength of 8. I mean, my strength is really low because without withdrawal, so many withdrawal symptoms.
That's close enough. What do you want with the Great Khans? Awaiting a delivery, but it's a no-show. I'm guessing that the death claws in the quarry have something to do with that. Is that right? What's your angle? Alright, fair enough. You help us out and I'll owe you one. I was expecting a shipment of chemicals. It's usually in a suitcase dropped off in one of the big machines up here. Because of the death clause, I have to assume the suitcase is still in Sloan. Snoop around the place and get it for me. I wouldn't eat or drink them, but no. They won't explode if you drop them or anything. Don't kill anybody if you don't have to. I'm a scout and I like to keep a low profile. Like what? We're an independent group. We take care of our own and don't take crap from anybody. Especially the NCR.
You need something? Coming from anyone else, I'd say they were drunk or crazy. But that look in your eyes, I believe you. I can pay you, but it ain't much for what you pulled off. I'll get on the ham radio first thing and tell people all about you, though. You need something?
Legion attacking so far from the bases. Give us away.
You need something? Ah, yes. I think I know which friend you mean. Even if there weren't death claws in the quarry, there'd still be no delivery. The supplier, a guy in Prim named Tyrone, is a cheating son of a bitch who won't deliver even though he's already been paid in advance. And he's always been shady, but this is the first time he's outright screwed me. I'm just a middleman. The Great Khans are a hard group, and some of them are no good. But they're not all the same. I believe in the NCR, but that doesn't make it right for them to roll over anyone who doesn't want any part of them. She's my daughter. Takes a little too much after her mother, rest her soul, but she's happy with the Great Khans, and that's enough for me. Good luck.
Morning. Hey, what can Tyrone do for you? Just making some deliveries to the troops here in Prim. I'm stationed in California, but I come across the border a couple times a month. You trying to get me busted? Keep your damn voice down. Lieutenant Hayes already has his eye on me. Look, I already told Chomps the NCR is getting suspicious of all these misplaced supplies. Bigger risk means bigger cost. 300 caps bigger. I've reconsidered my position, and I think it would be in my best interest if I were to sacrifice my profit on this particular deal.
Yeah, Lieutenant Hayes can hear us, guys. He's all the way on the other side of the map in Camp Forlorn Hope.
What do you want now? You actually came through for us. I didn't expect that. Anyway, the Great Khans pay their debts and don't forget their friends. If you ever come out to Red Rock Canyon, I'll put in a good word for you. How's it going? You can ask, but why would I do that? Carl told me all about the life in the Legion. He says I've got all the makings of a speculatory. What? No, What do you mean aren't allowed to serve? Why would he lie about that? That lying little weasel. I almost fell for it too. All right, you've got a deal. You can tell Papa I won't support an alliance. Bye. Morning.
All 4 of my most trusted advisors have told me we should break our alliance. Maybe I should hear you out after all. I've heard some things from my most trusted cons that makes me wonder whether this alliance is a good idea after all. But I want to leave a legacy of greatness when I die. My tribe deserves better than this, cowering in a canyon and living on scraps. Tell me then, if I don't join with Caesar's Legion, where will I find my tribe's lost glory? Well spoken, traveler, well spoken indeed. Perhaps it's time to find our own destiny, unburdened by the past. We'll begin readying the camp to move. As soon as Caesar makes his move, we'll depart. We will make ourselves strong again, and we shall conquer. If you should ever tire of wandering alone, seek us out. You might just have the makings of a great Khan yourself.
Hey.
I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable, boss.
The NCR.
Hey there. Need
I took back Nelson. Maybe they can use this for us. Evening.
Been doing a lot of good. Nelson's back in our hands. We can defend it this time.
about a three-year-old a stranger one fine day. Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. The stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. It was early in the morning when he rode into the town. He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. He's an outlaw loose and running, came the whisper from each lip. And he's here to do some business with a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red. Many men had tried to take him, and that many
I know those items weigh nothing, right? But I like to keep them in my base for two reasons. Oh no, for one reason really, actually, not two. I like to make sure I don't accidentally use them, or like use them. I want to save them for harder content, say like Old World Blues and stuff like that. So the soup stim packs I like to keep some away. And well, I have to use the long carbine now because, well, I don't really have any other long-range weapons.
20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21 would be the ranger with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. The morning passed so quickly, it was time for them to meet. It was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street. Folks were watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. They knew this handsome ranger was about to meet
let's go speak to this guy.
Hey there.
Really
there was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make their play. And the swiftness of
honestly, nothing really. I'll take the water.
Texas red is not cleared leather for a
in fact, I need to go to the clinic as well.
And the ranger's aim was deadly with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. It was over.
Welcome to the Crimson Caravan Company New Vegas branch. What may I do for you? I'm afraid we have no current openings for caravanners or guards, but I am in need of a runner. Deliver this invoice to Dr. Hilder. You can find him somewhere inside Camp McCarran. Certainly. What would you like to know? The Crimson Caravan Company has been in business for over 130 years. We're partially responsible for the progress in the NCR. Well, the gunrunners continue to dominate the weapons market, and the Mormon traders from New Canaan control the majority of the northern routes. Normally, I oversee company operations at the hub in California. However, the New Vegas branch has been underperforming in recent years. Given the conditions here, it's not hard to see why. I'll change all that soon enough.
Need anything? Like I said, talk.
I think it might be time to pick up Cass and then put Raoul back in his shack because, well, I just want her around for when I do the Crimson Caravan stuff.
We won't go quietly.
But we can do that now. First we go to the clinic.
The lead
Legion can count on that.
So I want to spend the rest of my money on upgrades for my character. I'm so annoyed that my perception isn't high enough for better criticals. My entire build is around crit.
You're back.
Okay, let's how useful is that really? Let's just get out of the way, so
That's the Phoenix monocyte breeder. The implant speeds up cell regeneration, an effect similar to that of some lizards and sea creatures. The implant is very expensive, however. 12,000 caps. That's all right.
Sunlight and the smell of new mown hay. I remember though I've wandered and much happiness I've found. Still I wish that I could be back there today.
Have a seat in the auto dock. This will take a few hours.
I thought it was 8,000, not 12,000. Unlucky.
You're back.
I've got heartaches by the number, a love that I can't pay. But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world will end. Heartache number one was when you left me. I never knew I could hurt this way. And heartache number two was when you left me. You came back but never meant to stay. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, troubles by the score. Every day you love me less, each day I love you more. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number.
I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss.
But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world will end.
Never been a big fan of gangs like the Fiends, boss. I'm glad they're gone. Good call. That's why you're the boss. You always make the right decision.
Lost your way. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, troubles by the score. Every day you love me less, each day I love you more. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, a love that
You come around like a bad habit. What's on your mind?
that's the day my world will end.
You have always waited for me, and you always will be there. Sagebrush and pine, old friends of mine. A little bit further, I will find my way.
Looks like we booted the Legion out.
I haven't got any more bounties for you. It's been quiet.
I have wandered many places, but they're all the same to me. Nowhere I found to settle down. A little bit further, I'll find my rest in the shadow of the valley.
You know, if you were serving, you'd probably be halfway to general.
A little busy at the moment, but I can talk. This? The OSI lab. We don't get many visitors. The smell puts people off, I think. Nobody ever said science would smell clean and fresh. Anyway, you get used to it if you give it some time. I know I don't sound the part. Get raised by Brahmin ranchers and you never lose the twang. Drives Hildern crazy. But I know every inch of the power grid from Hoover Dam to Shady Sands. That's what we do here. Try to optimize the power output from the dam. Some of the others are working on an agricultural project, but truth be told, they aren't making much progress. Not yet, anyway. Head researcher. Mostly on the dam project, but I help out on other things when they need me. Gotta be flexible. You mean give you work? No, that'd be up to the administrator, Hildern. He's back there in his office. Between you and me, I don't think he ever leaves. Plenty of mercs go in to see him, though. I can't say. We're not supposed to talk about the research, not the details. If you're interested, I'm sure he'd see you. Nice to meet you. If you need anything, I'm almost always in the lab.
Oh, by now.
A pleasure to meet you. I'm Dr. Thomas Hildern, Director of Operations, OSI East. I presume you're here about Vault 22? No, they wouldn't have briefed you, would they? Probably better that our junior fellows stay within the bounds of their pay grade anyway. Vault 22. Where to begin? All right, straight to the point. I believe that the inhabitants of Vault 22 unlocked the secrets of vegetative growth. Plants are spilling from their gate. No one tends them. No one waters them. Yet they multiply and spread in all directions. Find the reason for this miraculous growth, and I promise you the OSI will see that you are generously compensated. Good. No need to check in with the NCR authorities. I can authorize your payment from OSI accounts. Vaults typically contain a server room on a lower level, where they would have backed up their research data. A computer room, you understand? Download all the information on the central server to your Pip-Boy. And you'll be certain to bring me any notes or samples that you find, won't you? I thought it was a fairly straightforward assignment. It's a simple question of retrieving the data, which shouldn't prove overly challenging. Downloading the data will be handled by your Pip-Boy. You might think of yourself as a mere means of conveyance. No insult intended, of course. Oh? What might those be? To be frank, I have no idea. I leave the fighting to Colonel Shu, and I expect him to leave the science to me. Too many people have opinions on things they know nothing about. The more ignorant they are, the more opinions they have. The Office of Science and Industry. It's a rather expansive topic. I could talk for hours, but I'm sure I'd bore you. Suffice to say, we are the leading edge of the NCR. Our work focuses on practical matters: medicine, engineering, biology. The dam, for instance. OSI routes its energy supply to our cities in the West. That's only one responsibility of this office. Director of the entire OSI? Me? If I didn't know better, I'd say you were trying to plant seditious ideas in my head. No, I direct our Eastern operations. I've been responsible for squeezing unprecedented levels of power from the dam. I'm also confronting the problem of food production in what little spare time I have. But I've found some promising leads. Not yet, but our government understands the value of proactive thought. Our studies project an imbalance between production and consumption. Or, for a layman such as yourself, not enough food, too many mouths to feed. Mass starvation in a decade or so.
Who we used to be, 2 under par, now we can't get on the green. I don't know where it went, but it sure went a-flying. Love's like, oh, that's
Yes, with the assistance of my team, of course. We aid some programs the Republic has sponsored involving sharecropper farms in the area. But those haven't panned out too well from what I hear. There have been complaints about the amount of water we're supplying. But those are just excuses for lack of diligence, I'm sure. Directly? No. But we attempt to maximize its output. You have no idea how difficult it is to provide power to an entire nation. Fortunately, we also have the Helios 1 facility. One of our external contractors recently got the station up and running. His name was something like exceptional or marvelous or... I see. Of course you did. Yes? Something else? From Alice. I'll see that she's paid right away. Crimson Caravan runs a tight operation. Even out here in the waste, wouldn't do to keep them waiting. Was there anything else? Or were you just here about the invoice? Yes.
Did Dr. Hildern... This really isn't any of my business, but did he give you a job? I shouldn't say anything. I know that. But you're not the first person Hildern sent out to the vault. There were a lot of mercs, one after another. None of them came back. Then about a week ago, there was a scientist, Keeley. She's unusual. Not the sort of person you'd expect, but she's an absolute genius, and he didn't mention her? Not even her name? Or any of the other mercs? But now he's hired you. Which means one of two things. Either he heard back from Keeley, and she failed, or he's given up on her. Listen, I make a fair wage, but I'm not rich. Not by any means. Maybe my kind of money wouldn't appeal to your average merc. But I'm willing to pay you if you'll find Keeley and make sure she's safe. Isn't right leaving her out there. No idea if she's alive or dead. I had a good feeling about you. Moment you walked in. I mean it. Keeley's brilliant, an absolute genius. She plays at being mean, but it's all a front. When you've lived as long as she has, you get defensive around new people. Who wants to make a friend when you know you'll outlive them? I couldn't get her to say, but she talked about the war, the Great War, when the bombs fell, like she'd been there. So I'm guessing pretty old. 200 years? Maybe more. Like a Brahmin and a Deathclaw, though I'm not sure which would be which. Bad analogy, maybe. They're both Deathclaws in their way. Keeley hates Hildern. She says he's more politician than scientist, and gets in the way of true discovery. And Hildern hates Keeley because, well, because every time they meet, she makes him look like an ass. In front of important people, usually. Head researcher. Mostly on the... The director? He's very well-spoken and knowledgeable. He's not what you'd call warm, unless he wants something from you. And even then, it's kind of a cold warm. Most of the time, I focus on the science and try to forget him. He doesn't get mixed up in any actual work, though he tells people that he does. He sure does. Everyone knows it. I've just got to endure this job until the project is finished. But abandoning Keeley, he crossed a line. Taking credit for other people's work is one thing. Sending people to die in the waste is another. If Hildern tries to recruit any more mercs, I'm gonna warn them. What can he do to me? I'm the only one who can run this lab. My father used to say good things about them, but that was years ago. Back when they'd teach farmers and ranchers about crop rotation and the like. Nowadays, they've changed. They're doing what they can to discredit the NCR, give us a bad name with the locals. Dr. Hildern trained with them years ago. Not me, though. I'm an OSI girl. It's foul to tell the truth. Most people try to get what they can from the outside, even if it's just a smuggled candy bar now and then. Contreras is a genius. He can find almost anything you'd want. Takes caps to get him motivated, though. He won't do a thing for free.
Yes? Something else? I never said you were. You've been speaking to Williams, haven't you? None at all. Informed speculation on my part. Williams is very good at her job, so it remains secure, despite her best efforts. No, you aren't the first person I've sent to the vault. I'm sorry that I neglected to tell you, but I don't see how it makes any difference. I'd have to consult my records. 8? 10? Your point is what? I have no evidence that they're dead. 1,000 things could have happened between here and the vault. They could have changed their minds and walked away. I wouldn't be much of a scientist if I leapt to conclusions without proof. All right. I'll admit that it's been difficult to find anyone willing to enter the vault. And I'd rather get the data sooner than later. You have a deal. I'll double your reward if you bring me the data. But this is as high as my budget will allow. Now, I know your time is valuable, so I won't waste any more of it. Feel free to show yourself out.
I remember though I've wandered and much happiness I've found. Still I wish that I could be back there today. I know my home is waiting for me by the river shore. I know that all things I love will welcome me once more. In dreams I see them now, though it seems I'm bound to roam. My thoughts are still of Texas and of home.
Play the guitar.
Hey,
Play it again.
you managed to swing us a discount and cover the majority of the meat supply we need. Good work.
Maybe you're cold, but you're so warm inside.
It doesn't need to all come from but we really
For my Johnny, for the one they call Johnny Guitar. Play it again, Johnny Guitar.
Nelson's back in our hands. Hope we can.
What if you go? What if you stay? I love you. What if you're cruel? You can be kind. I know. There was never a man like my Johnny, like the one they call Johnny Guitar. There was never a man like my Johnny,
Welcome back. Well, you've proven yourself reliable so far. Would you be interested in more important jobs? As much as I like to handle matters personally, I can't be everywhere at once. There is a negotiation with a smaller trading outfit that I'd like resolved as quickly as possible. There's also the matter of Henry Jameson, an employee whose services I'd rather do without. His family connections make it difficult, however. And finally, I need someone to acquire the gunrunner's manufacturing specifications. This job needs to be quiet. No alarms, no deaths. There's a small trading outfit, Cassidy Caravans, that I'm interested in acquiring. They've been rather competitive, so it's time to buy them out. I have it on good authority that the owner, Cass, wants out of the caravan business. Cass frequently trades with the NCR, so you'll likely find her at the Mojave outpost. The Jamesons are very wealthy ranchers back in Redding, California, and significant investors in the Crimson Caravan Company. I was pressured into posting young Henry as the manager of the New Vegas branch. As you can see, he wasn't exactly cut out for the job. He was much more interested in gambling and prostitutes, and because of his family, I can't simply fire him. Henry needs to be convinced to quit, one way or another. I won't have a useless employee on the company payroll. The quality of the gunrunners' armaments is due to their manufacturing process. They craft all weapons on site. I want to know the secrets of their manufacturing process, which means you'll need to find some way to get inside their heavily guarded factory. I would greatly prefer that you perform this job undetected and without killing anyone, if it can be helped. I understand. No hard feelings. But you will, of course, keep our conversation on the matter strictly confidential.
Nelson's back in our hands.
You come around like a... They want to buy Cassidy Caravans? Don't they know it's burned to ash? No. Even times being what they are. Not sure I'm looking to sell. Even for all the whiskey in Reno. Mojave happened. Hit by raiders packing some heavy firepower. Can't believe the Crimson Caravan haven't heard. So if you want to buy all of Cassidy Caravans, you're looking at it. And what I got in my pockets. Still, as little as that is, not looking to sell. If someone came up to you and offered you 1,000 caps for your name, would you take it? Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I don't want to hear your answer anyway. Point is, I made the caravan what it is. It's mine. Alice McLafferty, eh? No, I see the zeros, and I know she's good for them. Still, it's not about the money. Dad'd spin like a twister if he ever heard I sold our name for anything. Look, I know you came all this way, and that takes some drive, especially these days. Just doesn't feel right, trading history for a slip of paper. That's a good point. It's the caravan clearance that's got me stuck here. I'm sure this bar's getting tired of propping me up. Give me that paper. I'll put my name to it. No sense trying to hold the past between your fingers when it's nothing but dirt. All right. There you go. Caravan's yours. Feel kind of relieved, actually. Guess I didn't realize how much I was carrying around with just the name. No idea. Maybe head back west? Though the idea of heading back there with my tail between my legs isn't appealing. Go with you? And why the hell would I do that? The outpost lost its charm about 3 bottles ago, and that was just this morning. Walking the Mojave with you can't be any worse than here, that's for sure. All right, I'm in.
I hope we can defend it.
Let's deal. Well, now that I'm free of the outpost, was wondering if you'd mind making a detour. I'd like to pay my respects to the end of Cassidy Caravans. Check out the site where they died. Upside of Vegas, hear tell? Trapped at the Mojave outpost, so I wasn't able to run there when I heard. Been weeks since it was hit, so the site's probably a Cazador nest by now. Got word back on what happened from Rangers. Guess they found enough in the wreckage to identify it. Only wishful thinking on my part, most likely. At the least, I'd like to pay my respects. I got them into this mess. I owe them that much. Thanks. I appreciate it. Some of the caravan might be ash, but we were expecting raiders and over-inquisitive NCR border guards. There might be something left. If I'm there with you, shouldn't be hard to spot. And I'd prefer to see the bodies with my own eyes. Gift from my dad, along with my name. Rose of Sharon Cassidy. Mom said he got the name out of some old world book about dirt pilgrims. Name sure sounds sweet, though. Anyway, pendant's a little rose. Originally thought it was one of Mom's tribal necklaces, but no, came from Dad. You know, like one of the tribes from the east. We got them out west, too. NCR's herding them up, though, domesticating them. Mom was from east of the Colorado, though. Not sure what tribe. It was before the time Caesar rounded them up, made them legion. She walked a hell of a way until she crossed paths with my dad, and he convinced her to stop walking. And lucky for me, he was a horny old bastard. Didn't ask Mom to elaborate. Never heard her complain about his bedroom behavior. Only complain he wasn't around to do it no more. Not much to tell. He ended up walking east one day when I was young and never came back. Not a family deserter like some, though. Mom died waiting for him, and she had me to raise. She was sick, but she held off dying until I was old enough to be getting into trouble with the boys. As for Dad, I figure he just got himself lost or dead. Happens. And I'm not all boo-hoo about it, so save your glass for someone who's crying. Not a clue. When he left, I was too in my crib to understand why, and around the time Mom passed, I was too into my teens to listen. Got his name, got this pendant, and that's about it. Short of caps is what taught me mostly. Ammo's expensive, so I learned to make every shot count. And hear tell my dad was a crack shot, so I don't want to dirty the family name. Not out of pride. Respect. What, you mean like spears? No, none of that. Mom was a tribal, but she didn't teach me anything like that.
Our hands. I hope we can defend it this time.
Careful if we go off the road. vintage.
Sunlight and the smell of new mown hay. I remember though I've wandered and much happiness I've found. Still I wish that I could be back there today. I know my home is waiting for me by the river shore. I know that all the ones I love would welcome me once more. In dreams I see them now, though it seems I'm bound to roam. My thoughts are still of Texas and of home.
To the town of our three rode a stranger one fine day. Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. The stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. It was early He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. He's an outlaw, loose and running, and the whisper comes. And he's here to do some business with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. In this town, there's an outlaw by the Texas Red. Many men had tried to take him, and that many men were dead. He was vicious and a killer, though you and the notches on his pistol numbered 1 in 94, 1 in 94. Now the stranger started talking, made it plain to folks around. There is a stranger. He came here to take an outlaw back alive or maybe dead. And he said it didn't matter, he was after Texas Red. After Texas Red. Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red. But the outlaw didn't worry right before a day. 20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21 when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. Big iron, when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip.
Nothing. Let's deal. Anything moves, it's gonna... Staying low. Let's put this in gear. Gonna six this bitch.
When silence proves that you've forgotten me, the dream I built for us has tumbled.
Gonna six this bitch.
Summer's moon like my so much in love and yet so far apart. It's a sin to hide behind this heartache, to make believe that I've found someone new. It's a sin to say that I don't miss you, when people know I'm still in love with you. I'm sure you're happy with another who shares a love I couldn't give. Why pretend that I can't live without you, when deep inside I know that it's a sin.
show themselves. Let's paint this place red. Saving up some. Just in time.
The game really doesn't like this door. Keeps on crashing here for some reason.
Anything moves, it's gonna get it. Anything moves, it's gonna get it. Keeping quiet.
Play the guitar, play it again, my Johnny. They call Johnny Guitar. Play it again, Johnny Guitar. What if you go? What if you stay? I love you. What if you're cruel? I know. There was never a man like my Johnny, like the one they call Johnny Guitar.
Wish they'd show themselves. Anything moves, it's gonna get it. Let's kid this in gear.
Took your sweet time. I suppose the NCR sent you? She's such a dear. Not like that pompous little pedant she works for.
But that's neither here nor there. These plants have gotten completely out of control. I've got a plan to deal with them, but I'll need your help. So, you're one of those, huh? Fine. I'll give you all the money I have once we're done. Meet me on the second level, and I'll explain more. What's this? Did you do these repairs? Not bad. Not bad at all. Saves me time, I guess. See you upstairs. Good, you're here. Ready to begin? Time is of the essence, so I'll be brief. This place is filled with spores that are toxic to humans, and we need to get rid of them. I've pumped the vault full of a highly flammable gas that, once ignited, should destroy the vast majority of spores. There's one problem, though. The gas becomes semi-inert on exposure to oxygen, meaning the gas will have to be ignited close to where it's being introduced. I need you to find the vents where the gas is being pumped and ignite it. Oh, and survive the resulting blast. I set the gas to pump into the 5th level since that's where the concentration of spores was highest. I'd start looking there. Typically, these vaults use circular vents in their air circulation systems. Look for a wall with 2 of them almost side by side. There's one just around the corner outside this lab if you need an example. Yes, there'll be an explosion when the gas is ignited, but I'm sure you'll be fine. Now leave me to my work. In the area where the gas is active, any kind of fire or explosion should do the trick. Hell, even lasers would do the job. If you don't have anything like that, I've got some grenades in my bag in the corner that you can use. Good.
Yeah, don't worry guys. Surely I'll survive the blast. I mean, I made chuck a grenade and close the door.
Go wide!
Can we just turn the vents off? I think I see what I'm meant to do.
Gonna get loud.
Looks like we need to leave Cass in the other room. Because I won't have time to talk to her and stuff.
Sit.
Ah, good. You survived. I was beginning to think you hadn't. You'll be pleased to know that the spores should no longer be a problem. Now all that's left is to ensure that none of this ever happens again. The research that led to these abominations must be erased. I've managed to create a connection to the Vault's backup system from here. I just have to remotely delete all the files, and we're done here. No, it shouldn't take all that long. Just a few more moments, and that's strange. The system says that the files were accessed recently and copied to an external source. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you? Yes, that sounds like something he'd do. Well, there's nothing for it then. Those files need to be erased. Hold out your arm and I'll have it done in a flash. How do you figure that? I suppose the data here could serve as a warning to other scientists. Tell them what paths of research not to follow. All right. You convinced me. Take the files back to that buffoon. You make a good point. But I still honestly hope you know what you're doing. I've unlocked the door, so you're free to run along now. Although it pains me to say it, I wouldn't have made it out of here without your help. If you're heading back toward McCarran, tell Dr. Williams that she has my thanks as well. Don't mind me. I have to wrap things up here, gather my gear, that sort of thing. I'll be leaving soon enough.
Where's my money? I asked her. Where the hell is my money? If I thought the vault would be a bigger dungeon, but it really isn't.
I know my home is waiting for me by the river shore. I know that all the ones I love would welcome me once more. In dreams I see them now, though it seems I'm bound to roam. My thoughts are still
I've got the most irrelevant shift today at work. 10 o'clock in the morning till 2 o'clock. What's the point? It's gonna be dead because it's Thursday in the morning. Everyone's at work, kids are at school. I don't see the point.
Patrolling the Mojave?
Will make more sense to me. But yeah, it's 4 hours pay, but at the end of the day, it's I'd rather do something else, something more productive, than standing behind a reception for no reason. guess someone has to do it, I suppose. I mean, I'm gonna get paid for doing literally nothing. I mean, at least that's what I think it's gonna be. It's a Thursday, right? The only time I'd get busy on a Thursday is during the night time when everyone's at home.
Keeley just called in. You should have heard the director. But wait up. Now look here. She wouldn't let him finish a sentence. Just reamed him out for sending all those people to the vault. I've never seen his face so red and twitchy. Thanks for keeping her safe. Here's the caps I promised. I knew I had a good feeling about you. Thanks again. Really, I owe you.
I received a pleasant call from Dr. Keeley. It seems we have you to thank for keeping her alive. Very charitable of you. Wonderful. Excellent work. Let me see it. It'll take a moment to decode on my terminal. Didn't I? Did you encounter undue difficulties? Clearly not, or you wouldn't be standing here, would you? All that matters is whether the data is intact. I think William's decryption algorithms seem to be working. Yes, here it is. The data is mostly uncorrupted. This will make the board of directors finally sit up and take notice. Here then, as promised, an agreeable sum payable upon delivery of the data. You've more than done your part. Your concerns are perfectly understandable, but I assure you, they're entirely misplaced. We would never use technology that wasn't fully tested. We aren't some motley band of vault alchemists. We're with the government, for goodness sake. Have a little faith in us.
We won't go quietly. Legion.
No. Howdy. Looking for Chow? No shit. The stuff actually does all that, huh? I'll have to start testing this out immediately. This will really help keep the guys focused. Chow down. What do you... The Crimson Caravan would probably be able to arrange... Hell, we have a whole research department. One guy's even set up... It doesn't need to all come...
Nelson's back in our hands. You ought to think about enlisting. We need you here.
Well, I've done everything I can, I believe. I think I've sorted out the spices and everything as well, so do I get anything for doing this quest?
Hello?
All you get is NCR fame by the looks of it.
To the town of our free rode a stranger one fine day. Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. The stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. It was early in the morning when he rode into the town. He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. He's an outlaw, loose and running, came the whisper from each lip. And he's here to do some business with a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. In this town there lived an outlaw.
Welcome
by
back.
the name of Texas Red. Many men
Very
tried to
good.
take him and
On occasion, it's proven to be more profitable in the long run to simply buy out the competition. And this is one of those occasions.
and the notches on his
It's been a
pistol
pleasure.
numbered 1 in 19 more. 1 in 19 more.
Why the hell we wandering so much anyway? Nothing against the Mojave, except the dust, heat, and scorpions, but a man who shot you. And you got better. 2 shots in the head without an auto doc is a lot of patching. Hope you thanked him properly. Who's this snake that put bullets in your head? Did he have cause, or...
Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red.
So he robbed you?
But the outlaw didn't
Robbing a
worry,
courier's
and the
low.
drive before
And any family or group he's with is gonna get a black eye for it. Caravan code of the wastes is you don't fuck with the one who brings you your mail. And you don't fuck with your supply line. Hope this shithead knows what he's in for. From both of us. What's his name?
the morning passed so quickly it was time for them
Can't
to
say I've heard the
leave.
name. Or heard about any man dressed like a seat cover. Still, suit means money, and suits stand out, especially here in the Mojave. One of the larger towns or Vegas might be the place to go. Don't you worry, though. We'll sort this asshole out. Rattle his cage a little. All right, then.
Between them when they stopped to make their play. And the swiftness of the ranger is still talked about today.
Let's deal.
Prim as a new... New sheriff. That should keep the powder.
Alright, I'm gonna go get Chance's knife now, which is in a grave. The entire point why I've picked up the shovel in to begin with. I like that the DLC added a new radio station. Now we can deal with Cazadors pretty well. We have covered quite a lot of the map. I'm kind of like happy with how the series is going so far. Make a save. Yeah, we're getting the vault suits for Unmarked quest. Alright. I want a shotgun really bad. But the only one I know of that is unique is Innabelle, I think. Oh, and the big boomer from Lady Gibson, but I've not killed her yet for it. Wasn't the big boomer a weapon in Fallout 3? You know, from that one character in Shade. Alright, let's see.
Holding my breath.
I mean, oh, and the game crashed again. Getting kind of annoyed of it crashing, honestly. Like, I get the game was bug central on release, I believe. Well, that's the only thing I don't like about this game is the stupid crashing. And it's not even a part of the game, it's just shitty coding or something, I don't know.
Staying low. You're just in time for your ass whipping. God, there's almost nothing left. Looks like whoever it was just in the mood for killing. Most of the cargo's ash, too. Not burned, looks like disintegrated. When I heard the reports, I assumed ash meant burned. So close to the Vegas wall, too. Don't that beat all? Must have happened during the day, though. They hadn't made a camp. No idea. Maybe catch the sun in their eyes? Maybe they wanted the caravan to come to them, walk into an ambush. We should check the wagon. They may not have got everything. Whatever we find, it's yours. Least I can do for hoofing it all this way with me. Caravan of 2 now.
The Kaisar has marked you for death, and the Legion obeys. Ready yourself for battle.
Might as well be shooting.
Sure could use a drink. Holding your breath. Need something.
The Legion assassins are no joke. What weapon could I give her?
Let's distribute the weight.
I'll give her this. It's better than a shitty Caravan shotgun. Caravan shotgun literally does nothing against armored enemies. It's only good against no DT, like the Cazadors we fought. That's why she did really well against killing them. I just don't have any good powerful weapons at the moment. I do have one, but it's broken, and it's gonna cost like 15k to repair.
Glad I left the outpost God.
Oh, let's save it.
Get
Trooper, ready to fight.
You know what? What happened in my caravan? Not the first time I've heard about an attack like that. One of our caravans got hit a few months back, and the caravan been burned too, along with the cargo. I wonder if he made the same mistake, and that other caravan got hit with energy weapons too. Yeah, it's a ways though. Hell of a detour. You sure? Alright then, let's move out. Throw some width, line the box. Let's deal. Let's distribute the weight. As long as I could use a little. Let's distribute the weight. More energy weapons hit this caravan. Place has been picked clean. This is Brotherhood-level murder here. But they don't do things like that. This was done with a purpose. Let's poke around a bit, see what we can find. Might be something in the wreckage.
Trooper, ready to...
What's that? Looks like a map. Got the route along the west of Vegas, and they've marked another spot. Over here along this stretch. That's fucked up. Middle of nowhere. Yeah. Something's wrong. I can feel it. It's not any closer than the first. So if you'd rather let be, let me know. All right then.
Fight.
Another caravan burned, except someone made camp here, and I never heard about this attack. Let's look around. Something stinks. Let's see what you got. Let's deal. That does it. That's all I need to know. Crimson Caravan and the Van Graffs. They were behind burning these caravans, and they've got to answer for them. I'm gonna get some extra ammo, a few bottles of whiskey, and then show them how Cassidy's settle accounts. NCR? Are you out of your fucking mind? That'd take years. And with the war with the Legion, no way they're gonna waste time running up the Crimson Caravan or the Van Graffs. All right. If you poke around the Van Graffs and Alice, fine. But if I see either one go into their camp, I'm gonna start shooting, no matter what you find. All right, then.
Welcome, sir.
You're back. You really ought to avoid using those kinds of chems, but I'll see what I can do. All right, sit still. All right. All right. You're healthy enough to handle another one. Which surgery are you considering? The optics enhancer, as the name suggests, gets attached directly to your optic nerve. The price is 4,000 caps. Have a seat in the auto dock. This will take a few hours. You're back. All right, let me do a quick test to make sure your body can handle another one. I'm afraid you can't handle any more implants right now. You're back. Oh.
So you can't have as many as you want. What's my endurance on? Is it 6? I mean, I think you got all the good ones, right? The strength 1, perception 1, endurance 1, intelligence 1, agility 1. What's the one I'm missing? I got the strength 1, I think. No, I didn't get the strength 1. To be fair, that's perfectly fine. I think I got all the good ones. Perception, endurance, intelligence, agility, and luck. Fine by me.
Hey.
You should go talk to Blake or Alice. They handle most of our content.
Hey there, friend.
Talk with visitors. We're hunting. You find any evidence yet? You find any evidence? So there's just one more safe to crack? Hope you can get to it. Say what you will about the two leading ladies. They watch their lockers like crows. Still, you got one, so the other might not be impossible. If you get both, then let's talk. And I appreciate you putting yourself at risk like this. Thanks. All right, then.
Morning.
Just gotta find me some sweet. Jed.
Can I help you with something, stranger? We've been here for a few years, just looking for a place we can call our own. Life's harsh, but still, it beats the hell out of the desert. We've got numbers, we've got food, and we've got trade. That's progress, stranger. Keep your nose to the ground, stranger, that's what. Mind your own business and let us mind our own. Are we clear? If you got a mind to loot the old H&H Tools factory, don't even bother. That place is sealed tighter than a rad scorpion's bunghole. Every salvager who tries gets blown up, flattened, or gutted by traps. Then he starts to stink up the town, and we're the ones to clean up the mess. Name's Crandon, stranger. I keep an eye out for trouble around here. NCR. Did you just crawl out from under a rock? Those folks only care about their business, their people, and their pockets. NCR's order? Don't make me laugh, stranger. We work this land, we own these streets, and we yank up the bad weeds ourselves. Got it? Jules, myself, and a few others patrol the streets and sewers. Any punks come up out of the rest of the city, we give them the runoff. You want to help us out? What makes you think we want you around here, huh? Spoken like a true mercenary. Well, you seem like you can handle yourself, stranger. We can use people like that. We may not squander our wealth like those fools in the Strip, but we take care of our own business. Consider this a token of good faith. Some squatters decided to take space where they don't belong, over by the playground. We'd prefer to keep them off the streets and out of sight. Maybe you could go and talk to them, convince them to see things our way. I like your speed, stranger. Let me know when that's done.
I see a lot of folks come and go, but none fit your type. Where you come from, stranger? 'Cause that's the law of the land. You never know when someone's going to stab you in the back, and I like mine upright. Maybe one day, stranger, when you've seen all I've seen, done all I've done, you'll sooner trust a rad scorpion than a new face in the wasteland. You've got a sharp eye on you. I take it you like guns, huh? Question is, can you handle more than just a weapon? I mean, you've got to know yourself before you can truly know the gun. So let's see it, stranger. Do you know yourself?
What do you want? Oh, really? And how you gonna make us? Hey, don't worry. I was just kidding. We're going, right, boys?
I hear tell you pretty well wiped out the fiends around here. Not bad, not bad. Have you taken care of those squatters? That's good to hear. Can't ever be too careful with strangers around here. I take care of those who help with that. Here, you earned it. Good work with those newcomers. I think you can handle more serious business with more serious rewards. There's a handful of greasers down in the sewers causing trouble. They ain't packing too much iron, but I'd like them dealt with all the same. Glad to hear it. Let me know when they're gone.
Careful with those fiends in the western sewers.
What the hell are you looking at, punk? Oh, yeah? Fuck off, asshole. I don't... Wait, you've got a point. All right, fellas, let's get out of this shithole.
Just got to find me some sweet jam.
Careful with those fiends in the western sewers.
Have you run off those greasers? Great work. I gotta make sure this place doesn't eat itself from the inside. I take care of those who help with that. Here, you earned it. You know, this time I may actually need a gun with a brain. Talk to Mrs. Hostetler. She's near the Crimson Caravan. I think her daughter's making bad friends, the kind that'll slit your throat in the dark. I like your enthusiasm, stranger. Let me know when that's done.
Won't have to worry about...
The NCR took back Nelson. Maybe they can win this war after all.
Those fiend junkies over at Vault 3 have been taking some hits. I say kill them all. Gonna place me a good bet at the Thorn.
Hey there.
Staying low.
Can't help thinking that we've not seen the last of the fiends yet.
Keep an eye on your stuff.
Brim has a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away.
Keep an eye on your stuff, damn thieves. NCR should head back to their lands. I'm sure their people miss them.
Gonna place me a good bet in the Thorn.
All this traveling's making me thirsty.
Hey there, need me?
What are you doing here? Get out before I blow your head off.
He did, huh? All right. What do you want? He should really mind his own business. Crandon's good to keep scum in check, but he ain't exactly subtle. So, what's up? If you're good at snooping around, then I could use you. I need to find out what my daughter's up to. She's been frequenting this square in North Vegas, probably hanging out with street scum. I want to know more about her new friends. All right, we've got a deal then. I'll make sure to compensate you for your time, if you find anything useful.
New Vegas. What's eating you? Alice. Oh yeah. I've seen her around here much too often as of late. I reckon she's been hanging out with Andy and his crew. Try the gray. Beats me why people go into that forsaken thing. At least with huts and sewers, you know they ain't crumbling on top of your head. We're independent folks here. Merchants, gamblers, NCR whores. All of them trade with us, and we offer protection against critters and the fiends. You heard me. We don't like those stiff-backed, clean-handed little pussies. New Vegas belongs to the people. The NCR is just a corrupt and bloated monster no better than any other wasteland crawler. We make this land wealthy, and we ain't giving it up. They're a bunch of lunatics so pumped full of chems they don't give a damn about life anymore. Fiends rape, kill, and maim for the hell of it. Vault 3's fiend territory. Those shitheads attack Westside all the time, even making it to the rest of Outer Vegas when they crawl under the sewers. You clean that vermin's nest? Gotta say, we don't see that kind of attitude around here. Good work. The NCR's... That's a long one, stranger. Let's just say I got tired of killing in the wasteland. And now I found a better home for my old butt.
Just gotta find me some sweet...
What are you looking at, huh? Answer me, or I'll get trigger happy real quick. You think I give a shit? Has it crossed your mind that Alice is all the way in this with me? Maybe because I'm so good looking. Maybe because her mother's trying to break her back, planting crops that die from rads as soon as they're in the ground. Or maybe she's just a dupe. Why do you even care? She's happy making her own way in the world. Family's just what the world throws on our shoulders without our say or opinion. You think Alice cares about her family? Tell her then. Family's what drove her to me in the first place. And how exactly would you do that? Yeah, sure.
Jed.
the news. In New Vegas, we know the pain that numbers can bring us. Well, so does Guy Mitchell, who's got heartaches by the number.
Back off. I know how to use this gun, and I'm not afraid to shoot if you try anything. I've put up with their shit long enough. No more. I'll kill them if they get in my way. Then what the hell do you want? Don't try anything, I mean it. Okay, but this better not be a trick. What are you talking about? Andy wants to help me leave this hole, doesn't he? That son of a bitch! I'll take the money and I'll kill him too. I don't know what I want, but I hate this place and I hate these people. It all used to be so simple. Why did they change? Why can't they see my pain? Do they? Look at my mother. All she cares for is a patch of bare dirt where nothing green will ever grow to feed us. My father, a trading business that he'll never own, risking his neck every day against wastelanders and cutthroat merchants. And I'm supposed to be part of those dreams? What about my dreams, stranger? What about me? It's all me, isn't it? The pain, the anger, my joy. All of that's just me. I should have met you before, stranger. Thank you.
Alice left, didn't she? I can't believe you let her go. Some help you've been. Yes, I suppose you're right. Please, accept half of our reserve. We'll manage, somehow, as we've always done. If you see Alice again, please, tell her we won't hold it against her. Tell Alice that we love her.
Your passion. All the latest news coming your way right now. Word out of Camp Golf is that many NCR Rangers can expect redeployment in the near future. One anonymous soldier said it was part of a new strategy. Also in the headlines, a hostage crisis between the NCR and the Great Khans was resolved peacefully when a third-party negotiator successfully secured the hostage's release. And that's the news. Ladies and gentlemen, this next song goes out from me to you.
To the town of Alfrea rode a stranger one fine day. Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. The stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. It was early in the morning when he rode into the town. He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. He's an outlaw, loose and running, came the whisper from each lip. And he's here to do some business with a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. In this town there live an outlaw by the name of Texas Red. Many men had tried to take him and that many men were dead. He was vicious and a killer, though he was 24, and the notches on his pistol would walk. But the outlaw didn't worry, men to try for forward day. 20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21 would be the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. The morning passed so quickly, it was way past when they walked out in the street. Of the ranger is still talked about today. Texas ready, not cleared leather for a bullet fairly ripped, and the ranger's aim was deadly with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. It was over in a moment, and the folks had gathered round. There before I hope
We're hunting shitheads.
said, quote, ain't that a hole in a boat? My head keeps spinning, I go to sleep and keep grinning. If this is just the beginning, my life is gonna be beautiful. She's telling me we'll be wet. She's picked out a king-size bed. I couldn't feel any better, or I'd be sick. Tell me quick, boy, ain't love a kick. Tell me quick, ain't love a kick in the head.
What are you doing here, stranger? You looking to start some trouble? Me? I'm Sammy, of Sammy and Pauline, the Wasteland's most dangerous and notorious criminal duo. You better not mess with us or you'll end up face down in a shallow grave. Simple. Up until now, we committed our crimes stealthily, leaving no evidence behind, so we never built a rep. But that's gonna change with our next score. You just wait and see. You'll have to ask Pauline about that. She's the brains of our operation. I'm the muscle.
Howdy, folks. It's Mr. New Vegas, and I have a good feeling.
So, that's just one of our crimes. We're depraved, stone-cold degenerates, you know? You don't want to mess with us.
Expect redeployment in the near.
You best not try any funny business, stranger. One word from me, and Vance will plant you in the ground. I'm Pauline, of Sammy and Pauline, the Wasteland's most dangerous and notorious criminal couple. You'd best not mess with us, or you'll have a bullet hole where your eye used to be. We ain't never heard of you either, so the not being impressed is mutual. Come a week or so, though, and everyone will have heard of Sammy and Pauline. Just you wait. Sammy and me got our hands on a powerful weapon not too long ago. Vance's gun. You know Vance, of Vance and Vicky? That gun's our shot at the big time. We're gonna sneak it in on the strip and rob one of the casinos. Maybe all of them. We'll be known as the greatest gunslingers to ever terrorize the wastelands. You'll see. You'll feel stupid that you made fun of us when you learn how rich we are. Really? You think so? We've only got the one gun and there's two of us. And we've never done anything like this before. We've never been on the strip either, so we don't know how many guards the casinos have. And I kept having these nightmares. What are we thinking? We're gonna get ourselves killed. Look, tell Sammy to give you the gun, all right? Just take it. I don't want it around tempting us to do something stupid. Why would I deny?
This better be good, stranger. Really? Oh, thank God. I love that woman, but I swear this time she was gonna get us killed. The gun's in the safe. The combination's 5, 23, 34. Take it far away from here before she changes her mind. Yeah.
But how long can anyone try? Fight, 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 fight it with all of our might. Chances are some heavenly star-spangled night we'll find out as sure as we live. Something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give.
The women of New Vegas ask me a lot if there's a Mrs. New Vegas. Well, of course there is. You're her. And you're still as perfect as the day we met. And now the news. Refugees at Bitter Springs are giving startling accounts of the legate known as Lannius, who is said to be Caesar's top field commander. One refugee told us the legate took over an underperforming squad of troops by beating its commander to death in full view of everyone. The legate then ordered a tenth of his own force be killed by the other 9/10. And you thought your boss was a pain. Also in the headlines, a big congratulations to a young band of soldiers who shattered NCR records on a combat readiness evaluation at Camp Golf. Go get them, guys. Those are our stories for this hour. This is Mr. New Vegas signing off. Just kidding. I'm not going anywhere. My love for you is too strong. Ladies and gentlemen, this next song goes out from me to you.
Vegas. Paradise my ass. Those fiend junkies over at Vault 3.
I'd remember if I had seen you here before. I'm sure of it. What do you want? The clamor of our bloodthirsty crowds reaches every corner of the wasteland. But I'll pretend that your ignorance doesn't offend me, stranger. This is the Thorn. Here's where the strong make a name for themselves, and the weak are fed to the jaws of hell. You can bet on the contenders. Or, if you have what it takes, be one of the contenders. Be warned, the Thorn demands respect. Break the rules, or offend me in any way, and I'll gut you open for all to see. What do you want to know? The rules are simple. My creatures fight for our pleasure. You can bet on a contender and earn double if you choose the victor. But you can get a bigger share if you risk your skin in the Thorn. Win a fight, and I'll give you a meaty cut of the earnings. I won't tolerate anyone that interferes with the fights. Offend me, and your blood will be the next to spill. Other than that, anything goes. My creatures are expensive to find, expensive to raise, and expensive to maintain. If your pleasure is to see them bleed at your will, I'll oblige only after my costs are covered, stranger. Those costs will change depending on your choice of fighters. Also, I'll only allow fair fights in the Thorn. I'll help you set up good matches. You pay, you bet, and I bring you the most delightful spectacle on this world. Are we clear? And I won't stop you, stranger. What's the name of your death wish? Giant rad scorpions make deadly opponents. How many can you take on, stranger? The crowd loves your bravery. Get to your cage and ready your arm.
You find any evidence?
Well done, stranger. Here's your share. Welcome back, stranger. And... what's on your mind? Bold, as it pleases the Thorn and me. But it does take more than that to earn my admiration. You speak like a hunter, yet only actions prove one's worth. The Thorn requires a tribute of blood, and so do I. Think you have what it takes? All right. Prove your worth, and I'll reward your service. The Thorn needs newborn specimens that will one day grow to honor us with their blood. Bring me a dozen giant mantises' eggs. If you accomplish this, I might gift you with greater tasks in the future. You'll find egg-carrying mantises in the wasteland, but a wise hunter would search at a mantis's breeding ground, like the nearby ruins of Vault 22. You've got yourself a deal. So long, stranger.
Mr. New Vegas fanning the flames of your passion. And now the news. Refugees at Bitter Springs are giving startling accounts of the legate known as Lannius, who is said to be Caesar's top field commander. One refugee told us the legate took over an underperforming squad of troops by beating its commander to death in full view of everyone. The legate then ordered a tenth of his own force be killed by the other 9/10. And you thought you took over an underperforming squad of troops by beating its commander to death in full view of everyone. The legate then ordered a tenth of his own force be killed by the other 9/10. And you thought your boss was a pig. Those were our top stories. Have you ever been in love with a celebrity? Now come on, you don't have to be shy. I feel it between us two. Sometimes you can't help being mad about the boy.
I know it's to be mad about the boy. I'm so ashamed of it, but must admit the sleepless nights I've had about the boy. On the silver screen, he melts my foolish heart. Every single scene. Although I'm quite aware that here and there are traces of the cat about the boy. Lord knows I'm not a fool, girl. I really shouldn't. Lord knows I'm not a schoolgirl in the flurry of her first affair. Will it ever cloy this odd diversity of misery and joy?
Careful with those fiends.
And young again, and all because
Welcome back, stranger. Do you... Good work, stranger. The Thorn will nurture these eggs until their hatchlings are ready to bleed for us. Here's a compensation for your service. I trust that we're in agreement over it.
Hey, it's Mr. New Vegas letting you know I've got a new Christmas compilation coming out soon. Nuclear Winter Wonderland.
Welcome back, stranger.
Well, you know what that means, folks. Time for some news.
You speak the truth, stranger. And the Thorn lives by the justice that honor and strength dispense. Here's a more fitting sum. Bring me a dozen rad scorpion eggs. I'll see to it that you're rewarded fairly. The eggs I seek are not easy to find, stranger. Your best chances are in the mountains north of Good Springs and west from Quarry Junction. You've got yourself a deal. So long, stranger.
Then ordered a tenth of his own force be killed by the other 9/10. And you thought your boss was a pig. Boy, the Mojave Wasteland is
Stay
just
underground
a
at night.
fascinating place, isn't it? You never know what's going to happen next. And now, I'd like to play one of my very favorite songs for you.
I kissed her and she kissed me. Like the fella once said, ain't that a kick in the head? The room was completely black. I hugged her and she hugged back. Like the sailor said, quote, ain't that a hole in the boat? My head keeps spinning. I go to sleep and keep grinning. If this is just the beginning, my life is gonna be beautiful. I've sunshine enough to spread. It's just like the fella said. Tell me quick, ain't love a kick in the head?
We're hunting a shithead. That how you want to play?
The sailor said, quote, ain't that a hole in the boat? My head keeps spinning. Goes to sleep and keep grinning. If this is beginning, we'll be waiting.
Certainly some hurt. Someone's gonna cash their chips.
I've got heartaches lying under, troubles by the store. Every day you love me less. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, a love that I can't win. But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world will end.
Welcome back, stranger. Do you have good news for the Thorn? Good work, stranger. Welcome back, stranger. You're proving your worth to the Thorn. I hope these extra caps are sufficient to demonstrate my fairness. Bring me a dozen fire gecko eggs. This great challenge will earn you a matching reward. Fire geckos are among the wasteland's most dangerous creatures. Near the Iritiba Peaks lies a nest where you may find their eggs. Confident. I like that. So long, stranger.
Hey there.
I love you, yes I do. I love. If you break my
Gonna fix this.
So be sure it's true when you say I love you. It's a sin. So be sure it's true when you say I love you.
This is Mr. New Vegas, fanning the flames of your passion. It's just about time to get Good Springs has fended off a mob of escaped convicts after organizing an impromptu militia. This according to a old man armed to the teeth with dynamite. Also in the headlines, traders from California are being turned away from Mojave Outpost where the NCR is concerned about dangers along Nipton Highway and I-15. Promotional consideration for this news program has been paid for by the Ultralux. The Ultralux. Live life in the lap of luxury. Ladies and gentlemen, this next song goes out from me to you.
I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle, jingle, jangle, as I go riding merrily along. Jingle, jangle. And they sing, oh, ain't you glad you're single? Jingle, jangle. And that song ain't so very far from wrong. Jingle, jangle. Oh, Lily.
jangle, jingle, jingle, jangle, as I go.
If you break my heart, I'll die. So be sure
I've got nothing
when you say I'll
to say to you. Best move on.
It's a sin.
Feels good not to have to drag a Brahmin train across the Mojave.
Be sure it's true when you say I love you. Oh, you got sense enough. It's a sin to tell a lie. Whole lot of folks' heart has done been broken. Just over a whole lot of.
Are you being serious?
Holding my breath.
I literally have no guns. That'll actually help me kill these at the moment. I don't know where the hell my other NCR members have gone.
The Kaisar has marked you for death, and the Legion obey.
Let's kick this.
Uh-oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our program. This is Mr. New Vegas, and each and every one of you is wonderful in your own special way. Well, you know what that means, folks. Time for some news. NCR Rangers are being pulled off the front line as part of a campaign to secure NCR territory, according to anonymous sources. In other news, several unidentified aircraft were spotted flying over the Westside site by a local crackpot. He spoke to a toy bear near one of our microphones. It's religious souls in Brookings looking for a land to call their own. Don't you lift me. I know a spell that'll make you show your true form. Cave rat told it to me. And that's the news. And now, I'd like to play one of my very favorite songs for you.
To be fair, the stuff I get from these guys are worth quite a lot of money. So, I'm not complaining. House held her own that time. To be fair, I like it when they come, like, to attack me, but the thing is, when I'm not like fully armed at the moment. Like, I don't have anything really. Like, I have this gun, and, well, that gun if you want to be specific, but... How do I get to here? I don't get it. How does she die by herself against these fire guys? I think this is the way it's meant to come.
Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. The stranger there among them had a big iron on.
I should probably die by the entire pack of these. I need to go back to Novak and rethink of what my arsenal's gonna be. Because I don't really have like much ammo left for this gun anymore. I have no ammo.
In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red.
Could buy some, but I want to change weapons.
Many men had tried to
Didn't
take
coin it
him,
anymore.
and many men were
I think I might just have to get past the NCO again.
He was vicious and a killer, though a youth of 24.
Beef
And
Jack
the
Caravan.
notches on his pistol numbered
I don't remember this being a thing.
more. 1 in 19 more. Now the stranger started talking.
Who the hell's shooting?
Was in Arizona, Ranger wouldn't be too long in town. He came here to take an outlaw back alive or maybe dead. And he said it didn't matter, he was after Texas Red. After Texas Red. Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red. But the outlaw didn't worry, men that tried before were dead. The morning passed so quickly, it was time for them to meet. It was 20 past 11 when they walked out. It was over in a moment and the folks had gathered round. There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground. Oh, he might have went on living, but he made one fatal slip when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Big iron, big iron. When he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
Yeah!
but must admit the sleepless nights I've had about the Though I'm quite aware that here and there are traces of
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This is Mr. New Vegas. Thank you very, very much for listening. Well, you know what that means, folks. Time for some news. The influx of displaced residents to the refugee camp at Bitter Springs has caused a strain on rations there. NCR officials are asking for donations. Moving on. Tensions are brewing in Freeside between the ruling gang known as the Kings and the large number of NCR squatters seeking refuge there. The leader of the Kings, who would only identify himself as the King, voiced his displeasure, calling NCR citizens, quote, the devil in disguise. He added he didn't want to see the NCR in the ghetto and called for a mass, quote, return to sender. Those were our top stories. More classics coming right up for you, so stay tuned.
Hey there, need me?
Let's see what you got. Let's see what you got.
Oh my god, Cass! Why did you leave it behind? I think I know where she dropped it, because she started using a shotgun in the cave, so...
Ladies and gentlemen, you're listening to me, Mr. New Vegas, and you look extraordinarily beautiful right now.
That's like a billion times now since my companions have lost
Good Springs
unique
has
weapons.
fended off a mob of escaped convicts after organizing an impromptu militia. This according to an old man armed to the teeth with dynamite. In
What's
other
deal?
news, a grateful widow told Radio New Vegas today of one person's heroic efforts to recover her husband's body from a war zone.
It was such an incredible thing she did, putting her life on the line like that for my
Let's
husband.
distribute the weight.
It's not something most people would do. Esteban's going home now. I can't tell you what that means to me.
That's all for now. This is Mr. New Vegas saying, I'm just no good without you. More classics coming right up for you, so stay tuned.
Luckily I was paying attention to when she had to switch to the shotgun. Before she ran out of ammo at the time. And I didn't expect her to drop the gun again. That's like for the third time now she's dropped that. And for flipping Raoul, he dropped his guns. I don't know if Boone did or not.
Hey there, need anything?
So, keeping the hunting shotgun because we're going to repair dinner bell with it. Super sledge. And a cocktail. I think it's now getting to the time of the game where I need an anti-material rifle. Because everything's getting too hard to kill with this gun now. Because of the stupid better criticals, man. This gun would still be doing so much damage if I had enough perception, but... use the minigun. Suppose that'd be a good change. Okay, let's put this away. I don't really want to use a hunting revolver. Come on, yeah. Do we have how much 5mm do we have? Millimeter. We don't have much, do we? We can always buy some more from the gun runners. Dude. Is this good? Surplus rounds. Gun spread. Damage goes up. Gun condition goes up. I'm not sure. No, because surplus rounds are bad, right?
Let's see what you got.
You can have this. Why'd you have this? Alright, put this grenade away, put these away, put these away. Do we have any miniguns? I think this is the only minigun we've seen all game, right?
Though I'm quite aware that here and there are traces of the cat about the boy.
What's weighing us down? The eggs.
You've done a good turn for the NCR, and now we'd like to do one for you.
Oh! That guy that died in the cave was meant to be him, but he respawned. Oh, there's literally the exact same. That's why I couldn't summon more rangers or anything.
Hey there, need anything?
I mean, my troopers and stuff just go missing when I call them in. Do you have any 5mm? Actually, no. I'm not gonna bother going to the dinosaur. Runners. I have work in an hour and 30 minutes, but I got a taxi, so I don't care. I'm gonna play this until I'm gonna milk as much time as I can before I go work.
Welcome, sir.
Do you have any miniguns? 7? Are you insane? I'm not spending that much on a minigun. Don't tell me you don't have any 5mm. You do, but... Bro, that's OP. ET minus 25. I'll take that. How much is an anti-material rifle? Yeah, this stuff is going to be so expensive. I mean, later in the game when I make more money. No, so bad. 7k. You know what? That's not too bad, you know. I'm going to start buying ammo for it. And later on, I'm going to... That's re-hotkey. Oh, it sucks I don't have any other weapons. This thing's badass, so look at it. To be fair, as soon as I got the hunting shotgun from Red Lucy, and then as soon as I get an anti-material rifle, that'll be my like end game sort of arsenal.
This is Mr. New Vegas fanning the flames of your passion.
I thought I had way more 5mm ammo.
All the latest news coming your way right now. Rumors persist about a super mutant refuge nestled high
Could
in
get
the
weapon
ski
repair
lodge
kits.
to the northwest.
Could make that.
If you should find it, do not, repeat, do not belittle.
Welcome back, stranger. I think the Thorn's calling its elite.
Yep. Market and Night Stalker eggs. They're not too difficult to kill.
Overall decrease in their standard of living. Today's
There's any hollow
headlines were
points?
brought to you by Prem.
16.
Prem, the other New Vegas. And now, I'd like to play one of my very favorite songs for you.
I think in most playthroughs, you get a lot of people going to New Vegas relatively early. I've not even touched it yet. Like, I mean the inside of New Vegas, as that is. Now, if I remember correctly, despite killing the legendary Night Stalker, they still spawn back in. So, we'll just have to see.
Not firing.
How much damage do you take? Sorry, you regen health straight away, so... There's my water. Do we have any Nuka-Cola? Wait. Damn it. Oh, well, here we go. Sleep deprivation. It's gone. I believe the Night Stalker blood is used for a certain quest. Oh, that's the problem with this gun. It's gonna be the capacity of ammo I have. I use 120 bullets then.
When an irresistible force sets you.
I'll say this gun is fun.
Just as sure as you live.
No, I don't want to use all the ammo, so... Punch, punch, punch. Oof. Oh, Cass is fine. Good. I've not even used one-handed weapons much. How have I got that achievement already?
From their vast, mysterious sky, I'll try hard, ignoring those lips I adore.
I mean, this is a good way of making money too, because the Believe Me Dry quest gives quite a lot of money. Did Cass kill anyone? Honestly, it's kind of fun using this as well. Unlike this. Did I leave anything in here? You can just sell things, you know. Oh, she did. She killed. Oh, that was that me? No, she killed that. No, that was. Wait. Oh, yeah, she might have. She probably killed it. Yeah, she killed that one. Right. So what leaves left is the Cazadors and the Deathclaws. Now I've cleared out Quarry Junction, so that shouldn't be too hard. The Cazadors are going to be a pain in my arse. I hate those things. Oh, this recording session has gone on for 5 hours and 30 minutes. This could just be one episode in itself. Well, near enough anyway.
One of these days, Red Lucy's gonna show off. Welcome back, stranger. Good work, stranger. Here's a comp. I thank you, stranger. The Thorn thanks you. I'm asking our top hunters to gather Cazador eggs. I'd be impressed by whoever returns with such a prize. Cazadors are extremely deadly, but they are also reclusive.
Oh, it's Red Rock Canyon. I've already cleared that place. I thought it would be near the, do you know that plane in Lake Mead? I thought it would be that area. Well, I guess Red Rock will do. Wait, how? What? I guess we'll just go there then. Working an hour and 30 minutes. Oh man, can't be bothered today. I doubt it's going to be busy at all. I think we'll just have a few lanes booked and that's it. Wait, why are you blue?
Yeah.
Oh, that's paint. Remove some Cazadors. This is the only game I've played in recent memory where I've done a 5-hour recording for it in one session. With some breaks here and there, I will say. But I do rather enjoy this game quite a lot.
This is Radio New Vegas, and I'm your host, Mr. New
Vegas. I think New Vegas has way more content than Fallout 3.
It's just about time to get you some news. There's word in from Camp McCarran that an attempt to bomb its monorail system was foiled by an alert civilian contractor. Security is being tightened. One more story for you. A big congratulations to a young band of soldiers who shattered NCR records on a combat readiness evaluation at Camp Golf.
Oh, I wonder who...
That's the news. This
wonder
is
who helped him with
Mr.
that.
Vegas filling in for Mr. New Vegas.
This is clean water.
I'd like to play one of my very favorite songs for you.
Save it. Okay. The one thing that's annoyed me... Hang on. How are you expecting me... Please don't tell me I have to go all the way around. Let me go this way. Yeah, the one thing that's annoyed me about this armor is if you look at the Pip-Boy, like it goes through the skin. I presume it's because the actual model is meant to have 2 wristbands, as you see, one on the right, and I believe combat reinforced armor is DLC, isn't it? Like, I'm not entirely sure if it's not. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to go... Like, how does the game expect me to find the way? I mean, I presume it's like if I go up here I can pass the invisible wall. Maybe. Here we go. Just as I thought. Alright, save it again because I have the invisible wall. I honestly don't remember this place, so I'm probably gonna die. I'm gonna pop some Med-X and Psycho. Why wouldn't you let me up? Damn it. I have to do some parkour. This is the most anti-sensical thing I've ever done. Like how me jumping around on a rock actually gets me up, but walking straight up doesn't. Plus, where the hell are these eggs? Right, there's a Cazador around here. You can tell by how fast the market Oh, he's dead. Huh. Okay, dude. Chill. Why wouldn't you shoot? The hell? I'm gun won't shoot. This gun's OP, you know. Like, I actually really like it. It just it costs a lot of money to maintain. And I don't want to change ammo. I'm off tomorrow, so me being in today just doesn't make sense to me, like in my head. How do you get up here, Cass? Do you parkour too? This gun's good. Uh-oh. I don't like how the game's frame rate has dropped. Just gonna save it. I don't trust it. I'm gonna just save it and let me drink my tea before it goes cold. Alright. I mean, it got kinda cold, like it was lukewarm, I suppose. Yeah, I know I'm still using companions. But honestly, it's made the game more fair in my opinion. Like, I have died so many times. Even with combat armor reinforced. Uh-oh, I do not like how many are on the map. And because I'm an idiot, I decide to leave my all my grenades back. I was like, yeah, I don't need them. I don't have an NCR soldier with me. You need dismissed anyway. Alright, how are we gonna do this? I guess we just mow him down, right? Do we still have... Am I under... Yeah, I'm under the effective psycho. Well, let's go. Come here, Cass, before you die.
Sweet.
And he said it didn't matter, he was after Texas Red. After Texas Red.
I think Cass is gonna die.
Wasn't long before the story was
Whew. Ran out of ammo. I didn't realise.
Got 6.
20 men had 21 would see
The thing is, companions don't use anti-venom. Like, I gave one Boone earlier. And he didn't use it. Oh, this is just great. I'm just gonna have to leave her. Like, super back. Right, you can stay here.
I'll hold up here.
Alright, let's save it so we don't have to do everything again. Okay, let's use the hollow points. That's the problem with miniguns, is they're really powerful, but they run out of ammo really quickly. Oh, you have to jam now, of all times!
He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. He's an outlaw,
I don't like how the game's glitching. I think that went really well.
Let's paint this place red.
Come on.
In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red.
Hey, this gun's so good for killing these things. Like,
He was vicious and a killer, though a youth of 24. And the notches on his pistol number
the glands are worth so much money.
Now the stranger
Uh-oh. I don't like the look of that. Honestly, I don't remember this at all. Is there anything cool up here? Oh, we got the eggs, but there's only loot.
and he said it didn't matter, he was after Texas Red.
See me a master.
After Texas Red.
Fat man. Probably never use it. How? Why are you here? Like, conceptually, why is the Superman up here? Is there anything else? Where are we? We're near Jacobstown, aren't we? Tell by the trees. Well, I'm kind of curious where this goes.
It was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street. Folks were watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. They knew this handsome ranger was about
I'm gonna have to give Cass this fat man.
Alright, could use a little target practice. Let's deal.
You keep that. Don't spawn him in and you can blow me up.
And the swiftness of the ranger is still talked about today.
This doesn't seem familiar.
And the ranger's aim was deadly with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
Where the hell are we?
It was over in a
I know we're near...
the folks had gathered
That's Ranger Station Foxtrot, I believe.
there before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground.
Oh, I wish I had way more bullets for this gun. Sadly, I don't. I'll have to use melee now. Where did it? My minigun just makes the Cazadors bug. Look out, like...
When he tried to match the ranger with the
We might as well just kill these for XP. Go stand in his eye. I honestly don't know how useful that thing is, by the way, the distraction.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're listening to me, Mr. New Vegas, and you look extraordinarily beautiful right now.
Hello.
Well, you know what that means, folks. Time for some news. Merchants have said that there's been little contact between them in recent days, causing concerns that the isolated town may be in trouble. Moving on. Several unidentified aircraft were spotted flying over the REPCON test site by a local crackpot. He spoke to a toy bear near one of our microphones.
It's ghouls, I tell you. Religious ghouls in rockets looking for a land to call their own. Don't you laugh at me. I know a spell that'll make you show your true form. Cave Rat taught it to me.
You know, I think all news, whether it's good or bad, brings us closer together.
What?
Don't you? And now,
Yeah, no, I'm
I'd like
poisoned.
to play
I just
one
don't want
of
to
my
use anti-venom every
very
time.
favorite songs for you.
Oh, flipping Cazadors, man. Look, I don't mind fighting them, it's just the stupid poison. I have to keep on using anti-venom. Holy shit! Why did that thing just near enough one-shot me? Thank you, Cass. I'm trying to get that achievement, Desert Survivalist. We have to heal with, have I even mentioned this before? There's an achievement where you need to heal 10,000 hit points worth of damage with food. Sunset Sarsaparilla doesn't count. So that's why I've been using big horn and meat and stuff. I'm gonna go back to Novak and raid the fridge from that one house. I believe this is the Enclave hidden base thing. Yeah. Can't go in there yet. That'll be useful for later on. When we do Arcade Cannon's quest. Yeah, we're nearly done Cass's quest. We can't do Raoul's quest now. Because, well, we can't do it at the moment because we're not in Nellis Air Force Base. Which is by the boomers. We're not even that arcade yet.
Welcome back, stranger. Giant rad scorpions. Good work. I thank you. This is it, Hunter. I've decided to grant you the opportunity to earn the greatest honor the Thorn could ever expect. Death Claws are our most precious and our most feared contenders. I want you to be the one to deliver the sacred eggs to me, personally. Quarry Junction is overrun with Death Claws, but you may stand a better chance at a nest near the Repcon test site. I've come to expect nothing.
Wait, there's a nest near the... Huh! You know what's funny? Deadwing Cavern is probably harder than the Quarry Junction. For a couple of reasons. One, that's an enclosed space, so you can't really fall back, really. If you're gonna run away, you're gonna get hit. Like in Quarry Junction, you can abuse the pathing of the Death Claws. And just, you know, go up and down the ledges, and you'll have to go all the way around. Second, Legendary Deathclaw is in there. Which I think is the same as the Deathclaw Alpha, right? And the Alpha runs fast. And hits you and you pretty much die straight away. Legendary Deathclaw inherits everything the Alpha has, so... Oh! I missed some mines. Take those. So, her saying, oh, you probably have a better chance in the Deadwind Cavern. Probably not. After I've got Dinner Bell though, I think we will be able to take it on because we have Unstayback. And Unstayback is overpowered. Because you literally just shoot them and they fall over. Plus, once you've done the quest, you get the chance to sleep with Red Lucy as well. Which doesn't really do anything. Which doesn't do anything, it's just a romantic interest in the game. I'm not sure if Red Lucy's a lesbian or not though. I think this is the only... Did Fallout 3 have any lesbians in it? I think so. And that was easy. That was easier than all of them combined because I already cleared Quarry Junction out. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely.
Welcome back, stranger. You've indeed become the greatest hunter the Thorn has ever seen. The best I've ever seen. You've earned the honor of being part of this sacred ground. Come to me often, and I'll share with you the wealth of the Thorn. You've done enough to last many lifetimes, stranger. Thank you, my brave hunter.
Yes, dinner bell. I'm not really interested in sleeping with Red Lucy. Plus, I'm unsure if sexual moans makes my content demonetized. Probably not, because it is a part of the game. And also because there's nothing really to see, it's just a black screen, so... let's go back to... Novak. Because I want to get as much ammo as I can for this gun, and then we're going to go Deadwind Cavern. I must have walked straight past Deadwind Cavern. Why is this called Dinner Bell? Like, what's the reference? Is it a noise it makes? It's a really powerful weapon as well in Deadwind Cavern. Alright, let's put the Avenger back. Very good gun, just don't have the ammo for it at the moment. Alright. Alright. Now the coin shots. Alright. Now there's the 12 gauge rounds, book shots, coin shots. So all the 12 gauge rounds I have? It's 111. This is probably the best shotgun in the game. Alright. Alright, let's go see if we can make some more coin shots. Oh, we need a reloading bench, don't we? Can I do anything here?
Hey, it's Mr. New Vegas letting you know I've got a new Christmas compilation coming out soon. Nuclear Winter Wonderland. Look for it on holotape. Here are our top stories.
Oh yeah, we'll just go to Gunrunners.
The ultra-luxe questioning whether its pricey restaurant, the Gourmand, is overstating the fullness of its wait list. Those who claim to have dined at the restaurant find the food appealing, but say many tables...
Right, the only thing in the Gunrunners that is unique is 1-star ball cap. There's no unique weapon or anything. Just a star ball cap.
In other news, the NCR flag...
Welcome, sir.
So I'll probably do that at some point.
NCR officials are calling this a big win for troop morale. This program was brought to you by Gamora. Gamora. It'll be our secret. And now, I'd like to play one of my very favorite songs for you.
To the town of our Creel rode a stranger one fine day. Hardly spoke to folks around him.
Oh, I don't have any money left for the coin shots. Alright. Let's do the Magnum rounds.
The stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
Now I don't know how good the queen shot is. It doesn't tell you really. Oh, it does. Damage times 1.3. That's not terrible. Magnum. I just think it's cool to hear the sounds of the queens. Oh! That contest site. Wait. Yeah, I thought that was... Yeah, I don't remember. I thought it was on about the other Repcon place where I got the multi... like the matter modulator. Now, I think it's best if we keep casting at the start of the dungeon, so she don't run in and kill herself.
He came here to take an outlaw back alive or maybe dead. And he said it didn't matter, he was after Texas Red. After Texas Red.
Uh-oh. I don't like this. Death Claws are so OP. I think they're stronger, a lot stronger in this game. Why are you running into a wall cast? Do you know what? I'm not taking you into the cavern with me. She'll just die and I'll get annoyed. You can stay there.
The morning passed so quickly, it was time
Okay, well that didn't go well, did it? I think it's because I'm fighting 3 at a time. If I'm fighting 1 at a time, it should be easier.
Wasn't long before the story was relayed.
Also, where are the queens?
But the outlaw didn't worry, men that tried before the day. Tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21 would be the ranger with the big iron. The morning passed so quickly, it was time for them to leave. It was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street. Folks were watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. They knew this handsome stranger was about to meet his death. About to meet his death.
Hello, game. I'm just gonna take a free hit from the Death Claw. Oh my god.
Texas Red had not cleared leather for a bullet fairly ripped. Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red. But the outlaw didn't worry, men that tried the forward day. 20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21 would be the ranger. Big iron on his head. The morning passed so quickly, it was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street. Folks were watching the roads, everybody held their breath. His handsome ranger was about to meet his death. There was 40 to make them play.
Okay, that went well.
And the ranger's aim was deadly with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
Why are you stuck in the wall?
It was over in a moment and the folks had gathered round.
She'll free herself eventually, hopefully. Oh, this is the queens.
Oh, he might have went on living, but he made one fatal slip when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron.
What does buckshot do? Doesn't say. Literally doesn't say. Okay, this will be the last thing I do before I go work. If I can do it in time. I have like 20 minutes. Well, if you ran this way, I could heal you.
Before we fight a duck.
Good job, Cass. Good flipping job. I can't. I can't take her with me. To be fair, there's so many. There is so flipping many in this gallon. You can wait here.
Sit.
Let's use the GRA rounds. Alright, GRA. Bro, this gun is useless. I thought this gun was good. Maybe it isn't useless. Maybe it's just because I'm playing on very hard. What does buckshot do then? Like, don't tell me. Because this gun's not very good at one-on-one fight. I mean, multiple fights. Okay, there's one. Okay, have to hit me in the back, coward. Can I even do this? I don't even know, probably not. Game, don't bug out on me now. Oh, it's so annoying. The game's bugged. The one time it was going well. I've got a plan. Oopsie. Sneak attack critical needs to be. Caution. Only caution? These bookshots suck. Tell you what though, the gun is good. Like, the gun's decent, alright? The gun is decent, but it's not as good as the minigun. It's not like you've got a low skill or anything. What's the skill required to use it? 75. I have 92 gun skill, like, I shouldn't have a problem. Clean shot is just useless as well. Like, I thought it'd like make clean noise, but it didn't. I guess buckshot is more like about range. Yeah, buckshot's range. Because buckshot is one single pellet, isn't it? Or something. I don't remember killing these. Did someone else kill them? I'm confused. I don't know where the hell he's going. Come on, Liam, you got 15 minutes. Oh, this way? No? Well, at least I saved it. So I may as well be wearing 0 armor whatsoever with how... What effects am I under? I'm still under medics. This ain't good. Probably dead. To be honest. Do you have any buff out? No. Oh no, it's too many. Too many just for me. I mean, I probably could kill them all, it's just luck really, I suppose. Oh, wait, I got an idea. This makes, I think pretty much always when you're in danger and you use stealth boy, I'll go to caution. How's that miss?
This is Mr. New Vegas, fanning the flames. I've got news for you. Word on Camp Golf is that many NCR Rangers can expect redeployment in the near future. One anonymous soldier said it was part of a new strategy. Also in the headlines, Prim formally sworn a new sheriff today. RNV reporters were on hand to hear the new sheriff address the crowd.
People of Prim, the NCR wishes to inform you that you are under their jurisdiction now. And from now on, you're gonna be living by our rules.
Those were our top stories. Got some Dean Martin coming up, talking about the greatest feeling in the world. The that a kick in the head. Sure is.
Legendary Deathclaw's not in this one, he's in the other one. Ow! He just one-shot me. Was I on full HP? Did medics just wear off? This game. Pretty much full HP. Medics must have worn off for me to get one shot like that. Unless... Uh-oh! Was it the legendary Deathclaw that hit me? I don't like this. Uh-oh. I got an idea. Those two frag mines are gonna have to do. I mean, me showing my deaths just shows that I don't play these games. Like it's not as easy as I make it out to be. In fact, we have a plasma grenade we're not using. Come on, Mr. Deathclaw. I cripple all their legs. Don't glitch on me. Shoot! Shoot! Oh my god. The one time, wish I could cancel maps. Ammo left. Looks like I'm tussling with the with the legendary Deathclaw hand to hands.
You're listening to Radio New Vegas, your little jukebox in the Mojave Wasteland. I am Mr. New Vegas, and I'm here for you. We've got some news for you coming right up. Merchants are saying that there's been little contact between traders from Nipton in recent days, causing concerns that the isolated town may be in trouble. One more story for you. A hostage crisis between the This is Mr. New Vegas fanning the flames of your passion. It's just about time to get... The women of New Vegas ask me a lot if there's a Mrs. New Vegas. Of course there is. You're her. The women of New Vegas ask me a lot if there's a Mrs. New Vegas. Of course there is. You're her. And you're still as perfect as the day we met. Whoops, better put on my newsman fedora here. A hostage crisis between the NCR and the Great Khans was resolved peacefully when a third-party negotiator successfully secured the hostage's release. Also in the headlines, Prim formally sworn in as sheriff today. Was resolved peacefully when a third-party negotiator successfully secured the hostage release. Also in a hostage crisis between the NCR and the Great Khans was resolved peacefully when a third party, also in the headlines, Prim formally sworn as the sheriff today. RNB reporters were on hand to hear the new sheriff address the crowd.
People of Prim, the NCR which...
A hostage crisis between the NCR and the Great Khans was resolved peacefully when a third party, also in the headlines, Prim formally sworn in as sheriff today. A hostage crisis between the NCR and the Great Khans was resolved peacefully when a third party, also in the headlines, Prim formally sworn in as sheriff today. RNB reporters were on hand to hear the new sheriff address the crowd.
People of Prim, the NCR wishes to inform you that you are under their jurisdiction now. And from now on...
A hostage crisis between the NCR and the Great Khans was resolved peacefully when a third party, also in the headlines, Prim. A hostage crisis between the NCR and the Great Khans was resolved peacefully when a third party, also in the headlines, Prim formally sworn in as sheriff today. RNB reporters were on hand to hear the new sheriff address the crowd.
People of Prim, the NCR wishes to inform you that you are under their jurisdiction now.
A hostage crisis between the NCR and the Great Khans was resolved peacefully when a third party, also in the headlines, Prim formally sworn in as sheriff today. A hostage crisis between the NCR and the Great Khans was resolved peacefully when a third party, also in the headlines, morning the new sheriff today. If RNV reporters were on hand, they hear the new sheriff address the crowd.
People of Prim, the NCR wishes to inform you that you are under their jurisdiction now. And from now on, you're gonna be living by our rules.
That's all for now. This is Mr. New Vegas saying, I'm just no good without you. More classics coming right up for you. Stay tuned.
Sure it's true when you say I love you. It's a sin to tell a lie. Millions of hearts have been broken just because these words were spoken. I love you. Yes, I do. I love you. If you break my heart, I'll die. So be sure it's true when you say I love you. It's a sin.
New Vegas letting you know I've got a new Christmas compilation coming out soon. Nuclear Winter Wonderland. Look for it on holotape. We've got some news for you coming right up. A package courier found shot in the head near Good Springs has reportedly regained consciousness and made a full recovery. Now that's a delivery service you can count on. In addition, a Legion slaver party was wiped out in a failed raid of the Bitter Springs refugee camp, with 2 armed civilians inflicting heavy Legion casualties. One witness said, quote, God sent us 2 angels, and at least one had him a .308 caliber flaming sword of justice with a telescopic sight. And that's the news. And now, I'd like to play one of my very favorite songs for you.
Sure could use a drink.
Welcome, sir.
Play it again, my Johnny. Maybe you're cold, but you're so warm inside. I was always a fool for my Johnny. Johnny Guitar, play it again, Johnny Guitar. What if you go? What if you stay? I love you.
Ranger at the ready.
What if you're cruel? You can be kind, I know. There was never a man like my Johnny, like the one they call Johnny Guitar.
What's eating you? We see eye to eye, we speak warrior to warrior. And I thought myself too old to find an equal. Listen, warrior, there are two kinds of folks. You load your gun like an ordinary man, or you load it like a devil. We ain't ordinary, are we? See, I pack good brass up with slow-burning powder, then cap it with a heavy semi-wide cutter bullet. That's how you make 44 ammo that'll put the fear of the heavens on any waster that dare cross your path. So long, warrior.
Love me as though there were no tomorrow.
I hear the Grey Khans got massacred.
Out of this world tonight. Take me, make me forget.
If you're down on your luck and need some caps, I'd buy just about anything. Of course, I've also got plenty of things for sale, too. Of course.
Kiss me as though it were now or never. Teach me all that a heart should know.
My grandfather opened up this shop. Took over from him when the fiends killed him.
As though there were no tomorrow. Oh my
Until next time.
darling, love me. Don't ever let me go.
Someone finally put down that sick motor runner.
Love me as though there were no tomorrow. Oh my darling, love me. Don't ever let me go.
I hear the Great Khans got massacred again.
The women of New Vegas ask me a lot if there's a Mrs. New Vegas.
Hi.
You're her. And you're still as perfect.
Myself, Abish.
More news for you.
My pleasure is on mine. Goodbye.
Contest site by a local crackpot. He spoke to a toy beer near one of our microphones.
It's ghouls, I tell you. Religious ghouls in rockets looking for a land to call their own. Don't you laugh at me. I know a spell that'll make you show your true form. Cave Rat taught it to me.
Also in the headlines, a Legion slaver party was wiped out in a failed raid of the Bitter Springs refugee camp, with 2 armed civilians inflicting heavy Legion casualties. One witness said, quote, God sent us 2 angels and at least one.
When I talk to a girl, I start the conversation, and I didn't start no conversation with you. I don't know a thing about no missing refugees from that Aerotech camp. Go cry to somebody else. Yeah, well, I must have heard rumors. Fuck you, you got nothing on me and Dermot.
got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle, jingle, jangle, as I go riding merrily along.
Welcome to the Casa. As long as you didn't come here to sell that scrawny ass of yours around here. I'm not hiring new girls. All slots filled, you could say. And my arrangements with Marco are exclusive. Just needed to make the situation clear is all. How can I help you? 3 flavors to choose from. Sweetie, Maud, and Jimmy. Sweetie's the house favorite for reasons that should be obvious. Maud is what you might call the discount rack. She's what a customer wears if he doesn't have the caps to afford Sweetie, or just likes them old. Jimmy's more of a specialist. I only hear good things. I look after the only reasons anyone would want to spend any time here. I'm a pimp. All Marco does is collect rent and take a small cut of my action. He sure as hell doesn't clean the rooms. Most of my body is scarred all over, like a ghoul. Nobody around who'd want to screw that. No, I just run things. We don't talk about that. Next topic. You know where to find me.
I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle, as I go riding merrily along. And they sing, oh, ain't you glad and that song ain't so very far from wrong. Oh, Lily Bell, oh, Lily Bell, though I may have done some this is why I never mind.
Keeping quiet.
I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle, as I go riding merrily along. And they sing, oh, ain't you glad and that song ain't so very far from wrong. Ain't so very far from wrong.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This is Mr. New Vegas. Thank you very, very much for listening. Well, you know what that means, folks. Time for some news. NCR Rangers are being pulled off the front line as part of a campaign to secure existing NCR territory, according to anonymous sources. In other news, a Legion slaver party was wiped out in a failed raid of the Bitter Springs refugee camp, with 2 armed civilians inflicting heavy Legion casualties. One witness said, quote, God sent us 2 angels, and at least one had him a .308 caliber flaming sword of justice with a telescopic sight. Boy, the Mojave Wasteland is just a fascinating place, isn't it? You never know what's going to happen next. Ladies and gentlemen, this next song goes out from me to you.
We gotta go through this again? What's it about this time? What are you doing stealing my stuff? That ain't even mine. I mean, it's mine, but it's private. Give it back. Hell, don't give it back. I don't care. Just found it when we was working salvage and thought I'd save it to give to some kid if one came by. We gotta go through this again? You got his book? Dermot, this bitch got your book. She got your book.
Don't.
Hello. Word around the east side is that you took out some major players in the Fiends. That should make life safer for a lot of people. Have you found out what happened to those missing refugees? How do you know? Did you find proof? Oh, sick bastards. Can't say I'll shed any tears for them. Here, you've earned this.
To the town of our Priya rode a stranger one fine day. Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. A stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. It was early in the morning when he rode into the town. He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. He's an outlaw, loose and running, came the whisper from each lip. And he's here to do some business with a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red.
Let's deal.
Many men had tried to take him, and that many men were dead. He was vicious and a killer, though a youth of 24, and the notches on his pistol numbered 1 in 19 more, 1 in 19 more. Now the stranger started talking, made it plain to folks around. Was an Arizona Ranger, wouldn't be too long in town. He came here to take an outlaw back alive or maybe dead. And he said it didn't matter, he was after Texas Red, after Texas Red. Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red. But the outlaw didn't worry, men that tried before were dead. 20 men had tried to take him.
Welcome back.
Had made a slip. 21 would be the
Sure
ranger
thing.
with
Have a look.
the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. The morning passed so quickly, it was time for them to meet. It was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street. Folks were watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. They knew this handsome ranger was about to meet his death, about to meet his death. There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make their play. And the swiftness of the ranger is still talked about today. Texas Red had not cleared leather for a bullet ripped, and the thing was deadly with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. It was over in a moment and the folks had gathered round. There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground. Oh, he might have went on living, but he made one fatal slip when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Big iron, big iron.
You're just in time for your
Big iron on his hip.
We're hunting shithead.
Welcome back to the program. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I hope I'm not coming on too strong. It's just about time to get you some news. Prim formally sworn a new sheriff today. RNV reporters were on hand to hear the new sheriff address the crowd.
People of Prim, the NCR wishes to inform you that you are under their jurisdiction now. And from now on, you're gonna be living by our rules.
In addition, a big congratulations to a young band of soldiers who shattered NCR records on a combat readiness evaluation at Camp Golf. Go get 'em, guys. That news was brought to you by the Tops Casino. You'll dig us, baby. We're the Tops. And now, Nat King Cole reminding us what really matters with Love Me As Though There Were No Tomorrow. Because in New Vegas, hey, you never know.
As though there were no tomorrow. Take me out of this world tonight. of me as though there were no tomorrow. Oh, my darling, love me.
Sweet as
to
rope,
Radio
sweet
New
as...
Vegas, your little jukebox in the Mojave Wasteland. I am Mr. New Vegas, and I'm here for you. Well, you know what that means, folks. Time for some news. Tensions are brewing in Freeside between the ruling gang known as the Kings and the large number of NCR squatters seeking refuge there. The leader of the Kings, who would only identify himself as the King, has displeasure calling NCR citizens, quote, the devil in disguise. He actually didn't want to see the NCR in the ghetto and called for a mass quote, return to sender. Some of the headlines. Unconfirmed reports say NCR's General Lee Oliver may have uprooted from his post at Camp McCarran in order to be present at Hoover Dam. NCR sources say that holding the dam against Caesar's Legion has become their main strategic priority, and this move would not be unexpected. Today's headlines were brought to you by Prem. Prem, the other New Vegas. Ladies and gentlemen, this next song goes out from me to you.
Let's distribute the weight. Time for some
kissed her and she kissed me. Like the fella once said, ain't that a kick in the head? The room was completely black. I hugged her and she hugged back. Like the sailor said, quote, ain't that a hole in the boat? My head keeps spinning. I go to sleep and keep grinning. If this is just the beginning, my life is gonna be beautiful. I've sunshine enough to spread. It's just like the fella said. Tell me quick, ain't another kick in the head. Like the fella once said, ain't that a kick in the head? Like the sailor said, quote, ain't that a hole in a boat? My head keeps spinning. I go to sleep and keep grinning. If this is just the beginning, my life is gonna be beautiful. She's telling me we'll be wed. She's picked out a king-size bed. I couldn't feel or I'd
mad about the boy, and I know it's stupid. Diversity of misery and joy. I'm feeling quite insane and young again, and all because I'm mad about the boy. Mad about the boy.
Welcome to Jacobstown, human. You're free to walk around. Just don't stare at the Nightkin. They don't like people looking at them. And if you're NCR, keep it to yourself. They're not popular around here. A lot of bad blood between super mutants and humans. Goes back years. Some here still got the scars and memories. Me? I don't really have a problem with the NCR. Set their sights a little too high sometimes, but they try. Legion? That's another story.
People of Prim, the NCR wishes to inform you that you are under their jurisdiction now. And from now on, you're gonna be living by our rules.
This program was brought to you by Gamora.
Kaisar thinks he can change human nature. Most of the Legion is following Kaisar, not Kaisar's ideals. When he's gone, it'll crumble. Might not happen overnight. Might take a few decades, but it'll happen. Basic human nature. Greed, ambition, jealousy. We'll see to it. They expand. Fast. If you got land they want, they'll take it. Eventually. Did it out west, they'll do it here. They keep rolling over people. They'll regret it. That's how revolutions start. Seen them grow from a single town, Shady Sands, into the Republic. They've done good for the most part. Not really. Heard it's a paradise in the wasteland. Never been there myself. Doubt they'd let a mutant in. Amazes me people would come from all over the waste to throw away everything they've got in that town. All right. Such as was a resort pre-war. I renamed it to Jacobstown after an old friend. Died a long time ago. I figured us mutants needed a place to call our own. Town's far enough away from humans so they don't bother us much. One of these days, I'm hoping we can trade with the rest of the wasteland. No more fighting, just get along. Was part of a super mutant army. Ran a town, walked the wasteland with the tribal. Now I'm here. Long story, so here's the short version. The Master created the super mutants and Nightkin. The Master thought he could unify everyone. No more differences, no more war. Didn't end well. Town was broken hills. Bunch of super mutants, humans, and ghouls all living together peacefully. Well, most of the time. We were looking for a Gek to save the village of Arroyo. Eventually, we did. Nuked an oil rig in the process. We went separate ways after that. I went east into the Rockies, looking for other mutants like myself. Don't know what happened to my friend. I've got a feeling it turned out all right in the end.
To the town of our free rode a stranger one fine day.
Nightkin suffers schizophrenia from the stealth boys they're always using. One of the reasons I settled Jacobstown was so they could be cured. While they're in town, the Nightkin aren't allowed to have stealth boys, so their craziness doesn't get worse. Trouble is, the Nightkin don't like being visible either. They don't take being exposed too well. Same as any civilized town. Don't start any fights or steal anything. We'll treat you fair. Not a lot to ask. Something on your mind?
He's an outlaw, loose and running, came the whisper from each lip.
Bighorners. Good eating. And we can trade the hides. Got a lot of wild ones around here, so it's easy to restock the herd.
In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red. Many men had tried to take him, and that many men were dead. He was vicious and a killer, though a youth of 24, and the notches on his pistol numbered 1 in 19 more. 1 in 19 more. Now the stranger started talking, made it plain to folks around. Was in Arizona, Ranger wouldn't be too long in town. He came here to take an outlaw back alive or maybe dead, and he said it didn't matter, but he was after Texas Red. After Texas Red. Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red. But the outlaw didn't worry, men that tried before were dead. 20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21
Something on your mind?
Ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. The morning passed so quickly, it was time for them to meet. It was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street. Folks were watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. They knew this handsome ranger was about to meet his death, about to meet his death. There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make their play. And the swiftness of the ranger is still talked about today. Texas red, not cleared leather, or a bullet fairly ripped. And the ranger's aim was deadly with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. It was over in a moment and the folks
Something on your mind?
There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground. Oh, he might have went on living, but he made one fatal slip when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Big iron, big iron. When he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
Jimmy! Little Jimmy! My, how you're grown up! So good of you to come visit your grandma.
Play it again.
Oh, Jimmy, don't you go being silly now. Come over here and give your grandma some sugar.
Maybe you're cold, but you're so warm.
Of course I have, dearie. How silly of me. I didn't take my medicine yet today. How can I help you? I watch over the bighorners. They're sweet, gentle creatures, but sometimes they get ornery, just like my grandkids. Talk to you soon, dear.
Play it again, Johnny Guitar. What if you go? What if you
think
stay?
Marcus could chaos you?
I love you. What if you're cruel? You can be kind. I know.
Staying low.
There was never a man like my Johnny. Like the one they call Johnny Guitar. There was never a man like my Johnny. Like the one they call Johnny Guitar. Play it again, Johnny Guitar.
Hey, it's Mr. New Vegas letting you know I've got a new Christmas compilation coming out soon. Nuclear Winter Wonderland. Look for it on holotape. This just in. Patrons of the Ultralux are questioning whether its pricey restaurant, the Gourmand, is overstating the fullness of its wait list. Those who claim to have dined at the restaurant find the food appealing, but say many tables remain empty. Also in the headlines, Word out of Camp Golf is that many NCR Rangers can expect redeployment in the near future. One anonymous soldier said it was part of a new strategy. That news was brought to you by the Tops Casino. You'll dig us, baby. We're the Tops. In New Vegas, we know the pain that numbers can bring us. Well, so does Guy Mitchell, who's got heartaches by the number.
Another human. One was enough.
I've got heartaches by the number, a love that I can't pay. But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world will end.
Bother someone else. I don't want anything to do with you. Dr. Henry, he's one of you. Go speak with him instead of me. Humans are always staring at things. We Nightkin don't like being stared at. Is uncomfortable.
Yes, I've got heartaches by the number.
It is different. Right now, I'm trying very hard to remain civil, and you're not making it easy with your incessant questions. I represent the Nightkin. Marcus may lead this town, but the Nightkin listen to what I have to say. Doesn't mean I don't respect Marcus for what he's trying to do. However, he doesn't truly understand the difficulties of being a Nightkin. The stealth boys we use have cumulative adverse effects on our minds. Jacobstown was supposed to be a sanctuary, a place to find a cure. Instead, we wait and wait. I'm sick of waiting. Finally.
I assume this is about something important? You're interrupting my research. The Nightkin have varying degrees of mental instability due to their addiction to stealth boy use. I've been trying to come up with a cure. I'm currently investigating the local Night Stalker population, since they seem to have developed a natural stealth field. I've also gotten my hands on a working Stealth Boy Mark II prototype, but that experiment is riskier. I'd rather not pursue that research just yet. The stealth field has been modulated to use less power and thus last longer, but for some reason it has pronounced negative effects on the user. However, these pronounced effects will allow me to pinpoint exactly what parts of the brain they're affecting. Unfortunately, I'll need to run the test on a live subject, and Marcus has encouraged me to investigate the Night Stalker mutation first. It's possible, but I've yet to see any hard evidence or hear of any cases where humans were negatively affected. Its negative effects are more pronounced on Nightkin. Because Marcus asked me to, and because it's a reason for me to get up in the morning, I'd like to get one more grand accomplishment done. I'm not convinced that the Night Stalker mutation is a natural one, and I need someone to investigate their lair for proof. Some of the super mutants have looked around as well, but they've come back empty-handed. Perhaps a pair of fresh eyes will have better luck. Lily might be interested in coming with you. She's lost a few of her bighorners to Night Stalker attacks and would enjoy a little revenge. I've compared the brain chemistry of a Nightkin to one of the local Night Stalkers we killed. They both exhibit similar neurochemical changes. Now, I'm not claiming that Night Stalkers are running around wearing stealth boys, mind you. I just don't think it's all a coincidence. If we must. Yes, specializing in neuroscience, both human and canine. Of course, this lab is nothing compared to what I had when I was with the Enclave. Yes, but the leadership and I didn't see eye to eye, so I left. It was the right decision, since the Enclave's oil rig was destroyed not long after. Cyber dogs and the like. It's not a field I work in much anymore. I prefer the solitude, and having a bunch of super mutants around tends to keep things safe and quiet. Yes, yes.
Oh. I'd heard there were new people in town, but I thought it was more super mutants. Nice to meet you. I'm Calamity. Most of the time, I'm Dr. Henry's research assistant. We're looking into ways to cure the, I'm also handy with tools. Once in a while I venture down into the valley to trade the bighorner hides and meat for supplies. Let me take a look. All right.
I couldn't feel any better, or I'd be sick. Tell me quick. Oh, ain't love a kick. Tell me quick. Ain't love a kick in the head. When an irresistible force such as you meets an old immovable object like me, you can bet just as sure as you live.
Thanks.
Something's gotta give.
Prospectors looking for salvage, usually. They always run when they see the mutants. The great Khans come this way once in a while, but they keep their distance. I think they're mostly keeping an eye on us. Thank you. Change names and jobs every decade or so just to keep things interesting. I picked Calamity this time because it sounded nice. Never really done much science stuff till now. I'm pretty good at it, or so Dr. Henry tells me.
Who knows what the fates
Bye.
have in store from their vast, mysterious sky. I'll try hard, ignoring those lips I adore. But how long can anyone
Hello again, dear.
Fight, fight,
Oh no, dearie. Three makes a crowd.
all of our might. Chances are some heavenly star-spangled night we'll find out. Too long in town.
You find any evidence? What? No music? I'll hold the tears till I'm gone. I'll get out of your hair then.
Hello again, dear. Ooh, those night stalkers always killing my big horners. It'll be nice to give them a piece of my mind.
20 men had made a slip. 21 would be the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. The morning
Got a problem. Could use your help. Been having trouble with NCR mercs harassing the town, and they just showed up again. Killing our bighorners, shooting at the lodge, that sort of thing. It's getting hard to keep people from retaliating. Guess I can't say for sure if they're NCR. Whoever they are, they want us dead or gone. You're human. They might be willing to listen to what you have to say. Maybe. I'm not asking you to kill them. Just talk them into leaving. Hell, pay them off if you have to. Thanks.
And the ranger's aim was deadly with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. It was over in a moment and the folks had gathered round.
Our business is with the muties, not you.
Oh, he might have went on living, but he made one fatal slip. when he tried to match the Ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
Now, I would usually do, oh, I'm here at the NCR, leave now. But I want the money, so I'm gonna get negative karma.
We're still owed half, 2,500 caps. Pay up and we'll be on our way. If you're short, maybe you can get the money from the muties.
This doesn't really do anything. It doesn't negatively affect Jacobstown or anything. This is just so I can get some more money. There's 3k caps is a lot. So, this might not be...
Something on your mind? Damn it. That'll wipe out the town treasury. If that's what it takes.
It may wipe out the town's treasury in...
Scavengers report hulking individuals moving around Hidden Valley after dusk, but have been unable
My headset died. It might, in quote marks, wipe out the town's treasury, but it doesn't do anything really.
What? Whoa, whoa. Thought you looked familiar. I'm just doing a job, nothing more. Politics aren't my thing, so if you say go, we'll go. No hard feelings.
I feel it between us two. Sometimes you can't help.
It's the easiest 3k caps you could probably ever make. Probably should have done the speech check for the XP actually. I keep on mistaking this guy for Marcus.
Something on your mind? Good. Glad you didn't kill them. Letting them walk away proves we're not bloodthirsty mutants. If NCR or anybody else is looking for an excuse to attack Jacobstown, they're not gonna get it from us. Smart, charismatic, and hell of a mean streak. Doesn't care for humans, prefers fighting them to talking. He's got a lot of pull with Nightkin, though. He talks, they listen. Was hoping he could draw the Nightkin to Jacobstown. Keen is saner than most, but I know he's thinking of going his own way again. He's aggressive, impatient, can't stand sitting around. Because of a promise, one I haven't been able to keep. The Nightkin all suffer from schizophrenia. It's the stealth boys they use, or used to use. Nightkin have a hard time being seen like normal folks. Can't stand it. A few already left to try and find more stealth boys. Miserable situation. They either stay here and suffer, or dig up stealth boys and lose their minds. Not much of a choice. That's like saying Caesar and Kimball would listen to each other. Nightkin don't have a lot of trust for others, mutants included. That happens, there's a good chance other Nightkin will follow. It'll make it hard to get a cure to them. Worse, if Keen and the Nightkin tear up the Mojave hunting for stealth boys, people are gonna get killed. Most humans can't tell the difference between mutants. Might come here looking for payback.
And we're back. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I feel something magic in the air tonight, and I'm not just talking about the gamma radiation. Well, you know what that means, folks. Time for some news. A grateful widow told Radio New Vegas today of one person's heroic efforts to recover her husband's body from a war zone.
It was such an incredible thing she did, putting her life on the line like that for my husband. It's not something most people would do. Esteban's going home now. I can't tell you what that means to me.
One more story for you. Merchants are saying that there's been little contact between traders from Nipton in recent days, causing concerns that the isolated town may be in trouble. You know, I think all news, whether it's good or bad, brings us closer together. Don't you? And now, I'd like to play one of my very favorite songs for you.
I'm doing this for an unmarked quest, guys. She needs to be half HP.
Such a curious little... Oh, someone wants to hear Grandma's
I'm not sure if this works.
stories. What would you like to hear, Pumpkin? I grew up in Vault 17. I never even saw the sun until I was 75 years old. That was when super mutants raided the vault and carried a lot of us off. Yes, Leo, I'm getting to that part. They made me one of them, and they put me to work in an army that was going to conquer California. A spy, sometimes an assassin. I killed a lot of folks for the Master. Yes, Leo, you helped too. Oh, he was a nasty man, dearie. You don't want to know about him. He was the one who made that super mutant army I told you about. Leo was a very bad man, Pumpkin. Yes, you are, Leo. Don't try to deny it. He tells me to do things, terrible things, and sometimes the medicine isn't enough to keep him quiet. Well, of course there is, dearie. How else could I hear him tell me who to chop? This old thing? Oh, I scavenged it off a wreck in Caravan. Leo showed me how to make it all ready for chopping. Didn't you, Leo? Is supposed to help with that, but sometimes Grandma doesn't take it. Sometimes it makes Grandma forget things she doesn't want to forget. Isn't that sweet of you to fret about me? Such a good girl. I can always help you stay hidden from the bad people, so you won't get in trouble. I don't mind fighting, especially to protect you, dearie. But I don't like guns. Give me a good chopper, and Leo and I will go right to work. Yeah!
He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all
Calmer now, dearie. Was in Arizona, Ranger, again.
back alive or maybe dead. And he said it didn't matter that he was after Texas Red. After Texas Red. Wasn't long before the story was relayed. Texas Red. But the outlaw didn't worry, man, to try for forward day. 20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21 would be the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. It was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street. Folks were watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make their play. The of the Ranger is still talked about today. Texas Red had not cleared leather for a bullet fairly ripped, and the Ranger's aim was deadly with the big iron on his hip. It was over in a moment and the folks had gathered round. There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground. Oh, he might have went on living, but he made one fatal slip when he tried to match the Ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Big iron, big iron. Tried to match the Ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This is Mr. New Vegas. Thank you very, very much for listening. All the latest news coming your way right now. A hostage crisis between the NCR and the Great Khans was resolved peacefully when a third-party negotiator...
So the Reds finally hit us, just like I always said they would. Vegas is still there as far as I know, but that probably won't last long. Didn't get accepted into one of the vaults, so I did the next best thing and had this place built. Got massive debts, but who cares now? That's every man for himself now. Had to take care of the Paulson boy since he knew about this place. These supplies are from me and nobody else. There's a woman and her daughter up in one of the rooms of the lodge. Might go pay him a visit tomorrow. The man's got needs.
Gomorrah. It'll be our secret. In New Vegas, we know the pain that numbers can bring us. Well, so does Guy Mitchell, who's got heartaches by the number.
I've got heartaches by the number, troubles by the score. Every day you love me less, each day I love you more. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, a love that I can't win. But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world will end. I've got heartaches by the number, a love that I can't win. But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world will end.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. New Vegas here. You're all so great, and we're gonna keep you listening all day.
Is there something else I can do?
Put on my newsman fedora here. A grateful widow told
Promising, but I won't be able to synthesize the drug anytime soon. There's still power, but the casing is cracked. I'm astonished that exposure to the stealth radiation could induce mutations so rapidly. More importantly, this explains why my research into this group of Night Stalkers hasn't come up with a cure for the Nightkin. There's only one avenue left for me. I need to run the Mark II test on Lily. It's the only way. Lily is eccentric, certainly, but I've never felt she was dangerous. More importantly, she asked if she could help me in some way. I've told her about the risks, and she still insists on helping me. Possibly immediate and permanent mental damage. There's a reason the Stealth Boy Mark IIs never got beyond the prototype stage. Lily already has a pre-existing condition, and the experiment will likely make things worse for her. I'll be waiting.
Hello again, dear. Of course, dearie. I know it's dangerous, but it'll all turn out for the best. You'll see. I'll go to him now. It would be rude to keep him waiting.
The equipment is hooked up and ready. We can start the test as soon as you give me the go-ahead. Very well. Please stand back. I don't want any erroneous readings. You're welcome to stay and observe if you want, though.
I'll know our love was right.
All right, power on the Stealth Boy, Lily.
Turning it on. Feels strange. Strange, but good.
Interesting. Try thinking aggressive thoughts now. Think about smashing a rat scorpion.
Lily smash! Yeah!
How are those readings looking, Calamity?
Stealth field is unstable and scrambling things. The reading says gamma wave activity is 0. But that can't possibly be right. Gamma wave activity is 0. That can't be right. Must be a result of the interference.
All right, we're done here. Go ahead and power the Stealth Boy down, Lily.
Oh, I liked having it on.
I'll get back to you on that in a moment, once I've analyzed the results.
My request is perfectly reasonable. Give us the Stealth Boy specs, and there will be no need for us to splatter the room with your insides. No, I didn't. Not until now, anyway. Very well, human. You've made your point, and I withdraw my request.
Nice work with the Nightkin. I've never seen anyone able to talk their kind out of anything once they had their mind set to it. I got a lot of useful data from the experiment, and am a lot closer to a cure than before. It's occurred to me that this brief test might not yield a cure anytime soon. However, if Lily were to continue to wear the prototype...
has caused a strain on rations there. NCR officials are asking for donations. Also in the headlines, the NCR flag has been hoisted over former Legion outpost Nellis.
Have you come to a decision?
NCR officials are calling this a big win for troop morale. You know, I think all news, whether it's good or bad...
Have you come to a decision on Lily?
Don't you? You know, sometimes the journey beats the destination.
That's brilliant. Simple yet elegant. I can't believe I didn't think of that.
Along the way.
Is there something else I can do for you?
Hey there.
I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle, jingle, jangle, as I go riding merrily along. And they sing, oh, ain't you glad you're single? Jingle, jangle. And that song ain't so very far from wrong. Oh, Lily Bell, oh, Lily Bell, though I may have done some fooling, this is why I never fell. 'Cause I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle.
Hello again, dear.
I go riding merrily along. They sing, oh, ain't you glad you're single?
Just trying to complete a quest. Requires a lot of waiting.
Welcome back to the program. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I hope I'm not coming
Hello again.
We've got some news for you coming right up. Patrons of the Ultralux are questioning whether it's pricey restaurants the gourmand.
You shouldn't say things like that where Leo can hear you, dearie. He doesn't like it.
Find the food appealing, but say many tables remain empty. One more story for you. According to a new report, violent crime is on a sharp decline in New Vegas. The report credits the decline of the population of fiends in the area. In possibly related news, local chem dealers report an overall decrease in their standard of living. We'll have more news for you at the top of the hour. Here's Bing Crosby reminding us of those times when you absolutely have to kiss the person you love. Something's gotta give. Up next.
Hello again.
When an irresistible force such as you meets an old immovable object like me, you can bet just as sure as you live, something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give. When an irrepressible smile such as yours warms an old implacable heart such as mine, don't say no, 'cause I insist.
We need to see her take medicine.
So on guard, who knows what the fates have in store from their vast mysterious sky. I'll try hard, ignoring those lips I adore, but how long can anyone try? Fight, 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 fight it with all of our might. Chances are some heavenly star-spangled night we'll find out as sure as we live.
Okay, so basically I'm just gonna leave the game running until she's done the medicine, because I really want to
Welcome back to the program. This is Mr. New
do
Vegas,
Cass's
and I
quest.
hope I'm not coming on too strong.
Hello again.
Unconfirmed reports say NCR's General Lee Oliver may have uprooted from his post at Camp McCarran in order to be present at Hoover Dam.
I'll be back.
NCR source.
I forgot to unpause.
Feet, Grandma. Do you bring us presents, Grandma? Well, now, I don't know. Have you been good to your mommy and daddy? Yes.
Well then, let Grandma see what you've got.
Right, so basically guys, I stood around for 10 minutes. Like just stood here. So basically, First you need to get Lily, second you need to make her have a psychotic break, and for her to do that you need to have her half HP. But before you do that you need to ask her about Leo before that can even happen. After you've done the Leo, make sure she has a psychotic break. So when she's below half HP, that's when she has one. Third one is, literally, just stand here with her for like 10 minutes. She'll say, "Shush Leo, it's medicine time now," or something. Right, after she's done that, talk to her about the medicine, or what she's taking. She'll say the antipsychotics. And then wait 1 hour in-game time, and then the holotape will play, which is what you just caught near the end of, because I forgot to unpause the recording like a moron. So if I should talk to her now...
Oh, that old thing. That's just a holotape from the last time I visited my grandkids. Such sweet little children, you know, little angels. Sometimes it's hard to remember them, so I take that old tape out from time to time and listen. It's my medicine, dearie. It keeps me calm, but it makes my memory go all fuzzy. That's why I only take my dosage every other time.
See.
That way, at least I remember their faces. Oh, don't you worry your silly little head about that, pumpkin. Grandma knows what she's doing.
Right, so you should keep taking your meds every other time. It's worth the risk to remember your family. Too dangerous for you to miss doses. From now on, I want you to take your medicine every time. That medicine isn't doing you any good. So, basically, I've looked at the wiki to see what different outcomes happen. So this one is probably the best one for in terms of lore and the ending, so she can still remember her family. And she seems tame enough with the dosage she's on at the moment. When you ask her to take every dose, she forgets her grandchildren and everything in her life pretty much. But she becomes more docile and her psychotic breaks only happen when she's below 15% HP. The medicine, and by the way, the skill of her melee weapons goes up to 60. When you tell her to not take any of it, she'll have psychotic breaks as she normally would, or more often, and her melee weapons will go up to 100. Now, considering I won't be using Lily at all, I think the best thing to do is to say that she should keep it taking it every so often so she can still remember her past. Because that's what makes you, is your memory, right? And your experiences. So, I feel like that's the best option.
That's sweet of you, dearie. I'll try to be better about controlling myself if I see you try to sneak away. All right, pumpkin.
Yeah, so that's fine. So that's her side quest done.
All right then, dearie. Now you promised to...
Alright, so there's no other quest really. That's Lily's quest done. Now we need to go get Cass. Right, so Cass it is now. So guys, I'm sorry about that, but I don't edit my recordings. I just pause. Because, well, for a couple of reasons. One is I'm lazy. Well, not really, but the main real reason is because I record 5 hours worth of content in one batch, or 2 hours worth of content in one batch, or whatever it is. And when there's 9 hours worth of recording, I forget what things need to be cut out. So while I'm recording, I pause my recording. So say like, I don't know, I died at a certain point. I'll pause it, then go back to and then travel back to where I was. So say if I died to this guy, this Caravanner, and my last save was in Jacobstown, I'd pause the recording where I died, fast travel to the outpost, and then come back to where I last died. So it's like, it transitions well. And that's what I do really. It's just, it's kind of hard to remember. Because especially with work and stuff, like, I don't keep notes or anything.
Well now, look what rolled in. Was reminded why I left this place soon as I walked in. Let's go.
Right.
And here's the slice of the world where NCR's hand starts slipping.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count.
Right, okay. So let's just do the driving. I just want to get the stupid map markers off my map because I've got very bad map OCD. When I play Final Fantasy XIV in particular, all the side quests, I have to do them. Like, to be fair, this gun's pretty good. I really like it. But yeah, I have to do the quests, like on my map. I need to resub for that game, actually, at some point. I miss playing it, but the problem is I don't really have many people to play the game with. I might transfer servers or something. Alright, so this is Old World Blues. Is there anything else over here? Like, I'm actually curious. Like, I don't really remember. So that's Old World Blues. We won't be doing that just yet. We'll be doing the DLCs last, pretty much. Also, there is stuff over here. I just see a Nightkin. So now we've done Boone's quest. We've done 3/4 of Raoul's quest. I'm nearly done with Cass's. I think I might change my run. I think I might kill Alice and kill. I don't remember this. Wait, do I remember this? This gun's really good. I've never used it before. I just bought it because I need to buy it anyway for the run. Also, my armor's getting really low condition. I might have to. Was it Bradley shot? The hell's Bradley? Is this where the unique BB gun is? I don't think that's near the boom, isn't it? What was that? This is the one like Novak. There's a star cap. BB gun. Is that it? Do you know what? I have not found a single flipping cherry bomb in 20 billion years. Like... Keep on going along the border here. I think I'm pretty prepared to deal with pretty much anything at this point. I'm just so annoyed that I've not found any cherry bombs. And this gun's pretty good. Like, the damage is decent against low DTM enemies. The ammo regens itself, so I'm not wasting ammo. I'm not taking the Explorer perk until later on. Because, well, I want to explore the map first. I'll take it near the end, I think. Because I think it's kind of a waste this early. What is this? I don't remember this. I haven't played New Vegas in so long, by the way, like actually properly. Is this a safe house? This looks like a Legion camp, doesn't it? Legion safe house, maybe? Caesar's Legion safe house. Now, I don't think I'll be ever able to go in there. Oh yeah, there's that unique sniper rifle. Oh, is this a sniper rifle place? Oh, I remember where this stuff is. I remember all this. Yeah, there should be glasses and stuff. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, I remember. This is full of ghouls. Now, to be fair, ghouls are pretty weak in this game, so... I know the game volume's pretty low at the moment, but that's mainly because... It's mainly because... I don't want my commentary to be overshadowed. Oh my god, there's so many. Cass, come here. Thingy. Medex, maze, healing powder, gecko steak, cazador egg, bighorn meat. Preview load. This hasn't gone well. Oh my god, there's so many. Oh, this gives target fatigue. That's terrible. Pulse slugs, gun spreads. No, let's reload this. This has gone awfully. Now I've had a fat man. Now let's put Cass. Do I have any ammo for her?
Let's distribute the weight.
I do. There you go. Let's put Cass up here. She can be like a sniper. We've got some. We got some mines and stuff, don't we? Because we haven't gone back to, yeah. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to make this little slope a trap. This is where we're going to fall back when things get rough. Alright, do we have any plasma? We have plasma mines. Right, we're gonna put plasma mine up here. Because that's where we're gonna... It's like last resort kind of thing, and one here. Sucks I don't have many more mines. I do have C4, but it's fine. Let's do a quick save because we've already sorted this. Alright. Psycho. Attacks. Alright, that went pretty well. Like I said, the companions in this game, like, they're decent, but I feel like they die really easily on very hard mode. It's gonna be a bunch of caps anyway, isn't it? Now, I know this area is very irradiated, so I'm gonna pop a Rad-X. Some rad away. Let's pop a save after I've done the rad stuff, so saves me popping it again. I'm pretty sure buckshot, isn't that just like so you can shoot?
Shh. We're hunting shitheads.
Alright, so there's a bunch here. There's 4, I think. Oh my god, there's so many.
Someone's looking at capital chips early.
Right, let's have a look. Put some more into energy weapons. Put some more into barter. Let's put some more into sneak. 2 more into science, why not? Oh, so that's now perk level. To be fair, don't think I'm gonna bother looting all these because most of the time what town's that? Is that Nipton? No, that's Camp Searchlight. Okay. Could have recalled that their ads were a lot higher. Yeah, it's not terrible. Jet, without, Starcat, Barry, another hunting shotgun. Trash. Oh, that's his name. I mean, why would you sell here? Oh, there's another one. I'm not going to read it myself, guys, but if you want, you can pause it. I think I've read this all before. When I remember this, actually. Feel free to pause. Alright, that's all that's here. You can't even use the chemistry station. Can you go to those, I don't think you can, you know. I think those are just decorative. Yeah, there's a massive fence. So you do all that what for a skill book and one star cap? And a bit of lore. I gotta say there's way less skill books in this game than there was in Fallout 3. In Fallout 3 there's so many skill books. Let me turn the game volume up a bit. I'm sorry guys. I know there's
You're just in time. You're
oh, I love the Dragon Breath. It's so good. It's a shame none of the actual stores sell this. I know there's a crashed vertibird somewhere. I've neglected to come to it because, well, I wanted to do it with Arcade Cannon because the vertibirds were from, Yep, I knew it. The vertibird was from, thingy.
Alright.
Save it. The vertibird was an enclave vertibird. Pretty sure. That's for one of his points, but I think I could probably come later on. Sort it maybe. So I'm not on work today, that's good. I'm gonna play this. See how good this was. Not even close, Leon. Not even flipping close. Holy shit. That hardened. I mean the DT is 0 for some reason. I'm not sure if that's correct. Holy shit, they hit hard. Do I have any more medics? I did pick off one off her to give me the knife. Yeah, this gun's trash with this. Where's my mines? Where did I put them? This is perfect for grenades. Was that all you did? Was that? Great. Where did I put my other here?
Let's roll out then. Bring it like your thing.
Why is it DT0 on these guys? To be fair, that went pretty well. I mean, my mines are up really badly placed. Don't lie about that. Everything else went pretty well. How did that mine not go off? I mean, this gives me a lot of flamer fuel for the incinerator. I mean, flamer. Alright, we're gonna have to get some stuff to cast because, well, most of this, I'm gonna be picking up something that's
Let's deal.
Very, very heavy, so. You can wear the power helmet. I mean, fair enough, if you want it. She can wear it if she wants to. I can't. I think it's just a Tesla beam prototype and a bunch of electron charge packs. What's it just? Oh, it only weighs 8. I thought it was heavier than that. To be fair, 50 damage from the effects. It's not too bad, you know.
Let's distribute the weight.
I'll take that off you. You hold... You can have a few incendiary grenades, okay? There you go. Alright, let's take some stuff back to Novak. Hmm. Okay, alright, let's put some... You can go back. You can go back. Looks like I'm putting dinner bell back. Because, well, I've got no armor for it. What can we use? Wait, how many 308 rounds do we have? Because it would be nice to use patience here. Not many. I have to use something else. Like, is it time to buy an anti-material rifle? I think I might get this repaired. My arm is trash as well. It's been beat up to fuck. Let's take both of those. No, we don't need the helmet. Need some psycho though. Do we have any medics? Need some of that. What can we use we really don't really... Hunting revolver. It's not great. Alright, might just use a revolver. Oh, we can use a Ranger Sequoia, can't we? Alright, so that's the shotgun, we need to repair that with dinner bell. Okay, dinner bell's fixed for future. We'll keep the hunting revolvers around if we need to repair, and we'll keep the hunting shotgun around if we need to repair as well. Let's put some... Okay, we'll keep this for the squishy targets. We might need it, so... Now we just need a sniper rifle. I don't know what would be better. I'm just gonna see... See, I can't afford to do the sniper and repair. I can do one or the other. Do we have any magazines? Sparta magazines. Yeah, we have Salesman Weekly. To be fair, the most rare magazine in the game is that Tree Police Stories. Like, I've not seen another one of those in so long. Like, I've seen like one. I forgot to get the ammo. I do want to give Cass a weapon as well, but I think I might just give her like a Magnum or something. I mean, what do I have more? What do I have a lot of? We have a lot of 10 mil. We have a lot of energy cells. What gun uses energy cell? Oh, we can get pew pew from thingy. Now, it would be nice to have this repaired as well, but I really don't have like the money to do that. We have that. We have the metal modulator. I think Raoul still has that. Yeah, we're gonna go get Pew Pew then. Because, it's decent. Trail carbine. It's not bad. Wish I had a... That's my defender, maybe? I guess we just give her that. I mean, it's better than the shitty shotgun she's using.
Let's see what you got.
That was a mistake. In fact...
Let's distribute the weight. Let's deal.
Okay, so she won't use that. She used the plasma defender though, which is weird because this is stronger than the plasma defender, I'm pretty sure. So I'm not sure why she would. Oh, is it because she hasn't got the...
Let's distribute the weight.
Ah, that's why.
Let's distribute the weight.
She didn't have the... Okay. And she can use that. Put her down and back then. I got given a what was it? A 4-4 what? 4-4 mod or something. This squares allows you to make .44 Magnum hand load. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that's just to make it reload quicker. And we're selling these. I'm gonna put this back and I'm gonna get this repaired. You know, with how much looting I've done, I haven't got much ammo at all, have I? That's the problem. Well, I'm gonna stop commentating now.
Hey.
Been doing a lot of good work.
Hello? Background?
been a long tour. All I can think about now is going back home.
The legate then ordered a tenth of his own force be killed by the other
Been doing a lot of good work.
And you thought your boss was paid. That news was brought to you by the Tops Casino. You'll dig us, baby. We're the Tops. Caravan is looking for you right now. And it's about that special someone you find only once in a blue moon.
Nellis. He's back in our hands. Hope we can defend it this time.
Don't mind trade racing as long as we got the ammo. And whiskey.
Turned to gold. Now I'm no longer alone. Without a dream in my own. Without a love of my own. Blue moon. Now I'm no longer alone. Without a dream in my own. Without a love of my own.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. New Vegas here. You're all so great, and we're gonna keep you listening all day. It's just about time to get you some news. A Legion slaver party was wiped out in a failed raid of the Bitter Springs refugee camp, with 2 armed civilians inflicting heavy Legion casualties. One witness said, quote, God sent us 2 angels, and at least one had him a .308 caliber flaming sword of justice with a telescopic sight. In other news, a grateful widow told Radio New Vegas today of one person's heroic efforts to recover her husband's body from a war zone.
It was such an incredible thing she did, putting her life on the line like that for my husband. It's not something most people would do. Esteban's going home now. I can't tell you what that means to me.
Boy, the Mojave Wasteland is just a fascinating place, isn't it? You never know what's going to happen next. Got a song for you now. It's about a guy who's cold on the exterior, but deep down, you know, he's a good man. And his name is Johnny Guitar.
Play the guitar, play it again, my Johnny. Maybe you're cold, but you're so warm.
staying low.
Johnny Guitar, play it again, Johnny Guitar. What if you go? What if you stay? I love you. What if you're cruel? You can be kind, I know. There was never a man like my Johnny, like the one they call Johnny Guitar.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This is Mr. New Vegas. Thank you very, very much for listening. All the latest news coming your way right now. A package courier found shot in the head near Good Springs has reportedly regained consciousness and made a full recovery.
Whoa there, pal. You better slow down, or you'll get blown up like the rest of the idiots who thought they'd scavenge in boomer territory. Now that I've got your attention, might you be interested in a little information? It'll cost you, but it's well worth the investment. Whoa, simmer down. I'll tell you, I'm a gambler and a scavenger. I've made some cash from gambling and some cash from reclaiming goods that are no longer being used. Now, do you want my help or not? Oh, lordy, lordy. You haven't heard of the boomers? What rock have you been living under? They're a bunch of artillery-slinging, grenade-lobbing odd jobs camping out in Nellis. Wander into their territory and you're as good as mincemeat. There is a way, and I'll tell you, for a little wager. Well, I know the secret to get past. If you give me the caps, I'll tell you. If you make it back alive, I'll double your money. Suit yourself. Come back and see me when you get tired of picking shrapnel.
All right.
I've got heartaches by the number, troubles by the score. Every day you love me less, each day I love you more. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, love I can't win. But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world will end.
Hold it right there. Don't you move. How the hell did you survive that bombardment? Are you even human? Some kind of mutant? Move a muscle now and I'll blow you to pieces. Then just stay where you are. Raquel will be here any second.
I'll take this from here. I'm Raquel, Master-at-Arms for the Nellis homeland. Mother Pearl, our eldest, wishes to speak to you.
It was early in the morning when he rode into the
I oversee the security of the Nellis homeland, from the coordination of its defense to the training and fitness of its population.
He's an outlaw, loose and running, came the whisper from each lip, and he's here to do some business.
I wasn't the one firing the howitzers. If you want to see how good I am at killing savages, I can show you. Or you can accept Mother Pearl's invitation. It's your choice. As I said, she is our eldest. Mother Pearl has lived at Nellis from the start and has the wisdom of her age. She said that this day would come and that any savage to reach our gate should be brought to her. Follow close and mind your behavior.
Now the stranger started talking, made it plain to folks around.
Welcome, child. Took your sweet time getting here, didn't you? I've been waiting a good 5 years for an outsider to come along and visit. Those howitzers of ours aren't just for entertainment, child. Explosive ordnance is what keeps the savages at a distance. Except you. There's something special about you, child, and it was the howitzers that gave you a chance to show it. Oh, so many ways. Small ones to begin with, so we can get used to what it's like to have a outsider around and about. Should that go well, maybe you can help in big ways, too. We'll have to see. You have to keep in mind that you're our first contact with the outside world since I was barely a woman. Seclusion has kept us safe, but the world around us is changing. Neon lights in the distance, patrolling robots, soldiers. My youngers think our guns can keep out the world, but I think we need to let it in just a little, or become its victim. You're that little bit of the world, child. Welcome to Nellis. You picked a good time to stop by, for we're swimming in problems. My youngers can tell you all about it. Raquel could use help with the bug problem. Doc Argyle has wounded he's tending to. And Loyal and Jack might be looking for help with some repairs. Or you could just go see Pete at the museum and hear the story of our people. All you have to do there is listen. Come and go as you like, help or don't help, I leave it up to you. But I hope you'll show my youngers that not every outsider needs to be blown up.
Hey.
How is your visit with us? I haven't heard. Big iron on his hip. You should get out of my face before you get yourself hurt.
This is Mr. New Vegas fanning the flames of your passion. If you like news, you're gonna love our next segment. Traders from California are being turned away from Mojave Outpost where the NCR is concerned about dangers along Nipton Highway and I-15. Also, Prem formally sworn a new sheriff today. RNV reporters were on hand to hear the new sheriff address the crowd.
People of Prim, the NCR wishes to inform you that you are under their jurisdiction now. And from now on, you're gonna be living by our rules.
Today's headlines were brought to you by Prim. Prim, the other New Vegas. Gonna play a song for you right now, and it's about that special someone you find only once in a blue moon.
Saw me standing alone without a dream in my heart.
That was pretty incredible.
Let's.
I've never seen anyone come out of the boomer's reign of death.
Okay, so one of the unmarked quests was with that guy. I didn't have to capture it. It's just basically he gives you money for like surviving the bombardment.